Good morning, Crypto fam, and welcome to the Coin King channel. It's down to Crypto TA. I'm a little bit more mellow this morning. Bitcoin look like it's about to go down, to be honest with you. We have a lot of, had some data coming out this morning, and price is already looking like it wants to roll over before we even get the data. Let's see. All right, so this morning we got core CPI month over month, and CPI year over year, all happening at 8:30. And we look like we're putting in a corrective pattern right here. We've been really choppy. You look at the candlesticks, we've been really, really choppy. But just my observation, it looks like Bitcoin is about to, retrace a bit here. That's the vibes I'm getting from the 1 hour and the 4 hour. And then all the choppy sideways price action that we're getting right here, just bouncing up and down the 200 EMA. I'm surprised it didn't happen last night, but here we are. At least today we'll be able to get a nice little entry in if we do get that push down to the downside as I'm seeing it. 1 hour. Also, let me see. See that? See that 200 right there? That 200. Yeah, as soon as I open my mouth and say it, there we go. Yeah. It said it looked like we getting rid. Well, that one little candle right there. Been doing that in the same spot, but it looks like we're about to roll over this morning, so I wouldn't be surprised. We're already tipping over the 200 right here. And then I looked at the 4 hour, same scenario. You see how we're about to tip over the 50 right here. So we're just gonna be looking for we could take a short this morning. In the middle of the range though. I just think it's gonna be better to look for a long. The market looks really good for a long setup, so I'm just gonna be waiting for price to get a correction to take a long position for the continuation to the upside. We do look like we're gonna continue up. We're just gonna get that pullback first. I'd rather have the position in the direction, even though I can see that it appears price is about to drop some. I don't want to take the short and then we start whipping around because of data. I'd rather go long because the long is yeah, and it looks like it's gonna survive better. I hope everybody slept well. I was having the craziest dreams with the nest because I wake up so much in the middle of the night. And then I'm up all day doing this. Um, yeah. So aside from the 5 minute time frame being below the 200 SMA, I'm sorry, EMA, and riding it as tightly as it is. It's also below the dynamic cloud. Let's see that. So you can see um, how the QTD indicator had a rise up over price action, and so we're just underneath that right now. So all signs point to the downside for price action this morning, and then we'll see what we get after the data. Yeah, that was the close of Asia session right there. And after that, we started rolling back down. We took Asia low yesterday, and that was from Monday. So we took Asia low from Monday. We weren't able to take Asia low from, I'm sorry, we weren't able to take Asia high. And Asia came in, and we ended up getting this little nasty little candle right here, which, I shared the abundance of resistance that was here, just ransacking into a 200-day moving average. And it was on a couple of time frames, like the 8, 12 daily, and 2-day, all had that same 200 overhead. And ribbons were not aligned the way bullish ribbons would be aligned. So, I mean, that's really the thing. Yeah. We're rolling over a bit. We'll see what we do when we get down here to the golden pocket, to this golden pocket right here, from this little range right here, from this low to this high right here. And then we still have the golden pocket 786 that we have this one, and then we'll have this one right here as well. This is the one that I really would like to see us get to. It's just a great risk reward. It'll also reset those ribbons as well to help us get that push up higher to take out the all-time high and make new highs. Probably come in somewhere up here in this golden pocket right here. Probably end up doing something like that. Some other numbers on here, but that's gonna depend on us getting a pullback first, because we really do need the pullback in order to pull this off successfully. Double topping right here right now. And if I put a measured move on that, yeah, that would get us, make sure I did that good enough. That would put us down here where the weekly average range is, where we have some solid support right here. This line has acted as support before, resistance the last time we broke through it, and so we can be looking for this to act as support again. So this is what I really, really, really want right here, to be able to take an entry here. We'll see if we get it, but we don't want to go lower than this for sure. We know that, so this will be it. If we don't get this one, this is fine right here, but this is really good. I can take this off now. I don't need that anymore. I think I do. So this would be our measured move. Let me take a look at the rest of the crypto market. we're getting ready to come into some liquidity too. That's going to be the Asia session from yesterday. I think, yeah, we left some liquidity down there from the Asian session yesterday. Take a look at the bubbles and see what the rest of the market is looking like. So the rest of the market is still pretty green right now. Yeah, pretty green across the board right now. Bitcoin dominance must be down, so I will take a look at that as well. Let's see what sort of effect Bitcoin may have on the market today. Do a run through. Bitcoin is just not really doing too much right now. Small moves down. Take a look at some of the ones that really matter to me. I got a few outlined over here. See how Render is doing against Bitcoin. And again, this is against the BTC pair. I haven't scooped up any Render in a minute. I still have the, what I have. So most certainly not performing its best against Bitcoin. Ondo is doing good against Bitcoin. This will be a good pair to trade if you're into Ondo. And Ondo actually, it looks like it could be preparing to break up and break out some more here. So I do like the Ondo Bitcoin pair. Ondo against Bitcoin looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And that XRP. On the regular chart, XRP doesn't look as impressive to me, but here on this 4-hour time frame for XRP looks really good against Bitcoin too. It came up and tried to break out right there. And this could be a solid breakout right here for XRP. So I do like XRP against Bitcoin. It had its struggles here, but yeah, this is starting to look really, really nice. Really, really nice, and got quite a bit of bullish divergence here on XRP too. So I like that. I like the bull divs, and I like the fact that price is, the dynamic cloud has dropped really low, and price is able to push up above it. So I really enjoy XRP there. Solana. Solana's another not bad looking chart, but right now it'd be Ondo and XRP oversold for me. It's a nice little regression trend line here on Solana. Solana still needs to be able to, Solana has to push a little harder right here. It has to do too much work to push up above the dynamic cloud, but It's a good looking chart. I mean, it's performing pretty well against Bitcoin, but it's not my favorite right now. SUI. SUI's okay. I do like this, what looks like an inverted head and shoulder here at the lows for SUI against Bitcoin. Like, this is, yeah, this is really nice right here. A little bit of bearish divergence. So you can see how price action is higher and the indicator is lower. So a little bit of bearish divergence, showing a little bit of weakness for SUI. But overall, I mean, I do like the structure. Structure looks really nice. It is inside the cloud at the moment. Just have to see it rise above. I'd rather it not look so flat. So I would say undo. Yeah, undo. Then XRP and SUI and SOL right now in that order. Ethereum. Ethereum's had a good run against Bitcoin, obviously, looking at this chart right here. Beforehand, Ethereum was not looking so nice, but it is struggling up. It's been struggling up here at these highs, just, staying within this range. Bitcoin's still not doing anything. I'm watching it from another screen, guys and gals. Ethereum just continues to, I don't know, every move just overbought. It's never something I want to throw my money into. And in this range, I mean, it can break out the same way Bitcoin could break out too if market makers want to push it higher. But right now, it just, I would just expect for it to come down first. And if it pumps, if it breaks through, it breaks through. But it's not something that, this isn't something that I would want to, jump on the bandwagon for. I mean, all this oversold, all these red candles right here, that's oversold. It gets a little bit of a pullback, and then it tries to pump up again, and then you start back getting red candles, back into oversold, back into oversold, back into, overbought, back into overbought, back into overbought, back into overbought. In this range, it's overvalued. Basically, that's, I mean, the market's saying it's overvalued. And even if it breaks out, it'll still be overvalued. I would not be buying it. Not a fan of Ethereum. Not right now. I have AMP in here. I think most of the altcoins on that 4 hour though have done pretty well against Bitcoin. AMP is one of those where you really can't analyze it. It just does what it does. But it's a pretty nice looking chart under the circumstances. But yeah, it's just one of those where trying to read it just doesn't make sense. If you're gonna buy AMP, it's a long-term investment. You just sit on that. Jasmine has really low liquidity. And it could just be this exchange here, I'm not sure, but you see this big bear dip right here on Jasmine. Jasmine just can't catch a break. It really can't. A lot of people believe in Jasmine, so it's really heartbreaking that it just can't catch a break. And you would think if that many people like Jasmine, that Jasmine would, you know, get a nice pump and just break out, but it's not happening. Let's go to this dominance real quick. Okay, so dominance is coming down, so that's why the market is still pretty green. Take that off. No effect on Bitcoin. I mean, no effect on the crypto space altcoins able to perform right now. I don't see anything immediately that jumps at me and says that dominance is just getting ready to ramsack back to the upside. Let me look at a different time frame. You can see it on the 1 hour. I mean, we could look at this little pattern right here on the 1 hour time frame, and you know that's something that usually breaks to the upside, but it doesn't look like Thomas is just going to start rampaging back up. Dominance actually looks like it's going to get an even bigger pullback in the coming days here. So that's great for alts. Yeah. T has been my struggle buddy. T is just not performing, period, against Bitcoin. Nothing. I have to look on this at a regular chart. Maybe getting a temporary bounce, but it looks like garbage. Four hours probably looking a lot better than the daily. I don't need to go to a bias chart, but I am. So all the 4 hours, it's obviously all the 4 hours. Tell. Let me just look at it from a regular chart. But Ondo looks really good. XRP looks really good against Bitcoin also. Those two would be my favorite two picks right now. I think I was saying that like a couple of days ago too. Bitcoin's still doing nothing. Saying it like a couple of days ago too. Um, where's Ondo at this morning? Walking the line. Okay, It's a good looking daily time frame for Ondo because it isn't even broken out just yet. And I had that one push up right there, possibly putting in a higher low right here. You have all of these smaller ones over here, but yeah. Aside from the momentum rising up too fast, which the momentum can just stay up here in the bullish control zone. Ondo's RSI looks pretty nice. Like it hasn't even broken out just yet. Could get another little pullback right here. Another little pullback and then a continuation. But for the daily time frame, it's definitely a buy and hodl for the next leg up. Mm, that's scary. Must have hit the 886. Yeah, Bitcoin's still doing nothing. So I got to bounce off the point 886. Into So momentum hasn't started curling up yet on the weekly time frame for Ondo. So it definitely is a good buyer. I would buy some Ondo. I do have some already. I had some notes on Ondo at one point. $1.49. Yeah, that looks like about the retracement. I don't see it taking out the all-time high again just yet, but about $1.49 could be a retracement level. And that's this over here. You see how wicky it got when it got here the last time. When it tried to bounce back up, it just got very toppy. So immediately that would be where I would say price would come back to about $1.49 on Undo. But it looks pretty nice. And then there was XRP that looked pretty good against Bitcoin. And I did already cover XRP. So it's really just about 3 zones for XRP right now. So on a weekly basis for XRP, I honestly, XRP come back down here into this box right here, then I would look to buy the dip on that. It's about 190 to 161. So somewhere right in here has been a little bit of an accumulation zone for XRP. And then if it doesn't hold in here, then you'd be looking down here. But if it doesn't hold in here, it really puts it at a critical makes because if it doesn't hold in here, it comes back underneath the dynamic cloud. And that's really not a great place to be for price action, is to be just stuck underneath the dynamic cloud. And you see XRP was stuck under here for a while. Once you get above it, you're above it. You're really in a great place. It just shows a lot of strength, and it shows a lot of weakness when you lose it. So, and this is a weekly time frame. So back into this accumulation box right here will be a good place to scoop up a little bit more XRP if it continues to look decent on the indicators. Like I said, the momentum hasn't curved back up just yet, and structure here. I mean, I do like the fact that the blue signal line here is, like at a 45-degree angle right here, so that's nice, but it doesn't look like XRP would do too much more than just come back here into this zone right here. And then get slapped down again. But this is definitely a great zone to buy it. Outside of that, I wouldn't. See, 219. I mean, but the 4-hour did look good. Against Bitcoin, 4-hour look good. It looks good here too. So on the 4-hour, XRP did get back above the dynamic cloud. It's starting to create a bit of divergence, though, a little bit of bearish divergence. But you can see how this could potentially act as a ceiling for XRP to just give it another little push back down somewhat. But they've been trying to force it up. Got a lot of momentum lines popping out here to give price this candle's a nice little move up. They're starting to each time that that this momentum line pops out, you see how price is just starting to slow down with how aggressive it can be. When it first did it right here, it gave a nice little move right here. So you got a couple of candles out of that one. When it did it right here, it started to slow down, slowing down. So yeah, definitely hitting some sort of a ceiling right now. And the bearish divergence on it right now also. A little bit of a head and shoulder on momentum. And then if I take a look at it is above the 200 EMA. All the ribbons haven't flipped completely, but it is above the 200 EMA. Wow. I really don't want this one. So Still in the same place. We're about to get that 4 hour. Should not say 4 hour. About to get a 4 hour correction on. Yeah, 1 and 4 at the same time. About to correct on Bitcoin. It's still holding on right now. Just want to let you all know. But it's starting to move a little bit. I'm gonna get back over there to Bitcoin. Can't even go with this one right here right now. So at the golden pocket from this little pivot right here, golden pocket 786. Hasn't fully flipped, starting to slow down with the momentum. Bearish divergence. You can see the little bull divvy. Well, nope, not even getting the bull divs down here, so my bad. Maybe a little bit exaggerated right here, but nothing more than that. Could be looking for a rejection here today. But it is above the 200 EMA. So if it were to slip down and lose that, then I would be out. I had that bull div right before this pump right here. But momentum started clipping really quick. Maybe a slight pullback on XRP. Bibs are always good. Let me see something. All right, I'm sorry. Bitcoin is the one asset that I trade, so I need to get back over to Bitcoin real quick and put this back on my 1 hour. Come back to that. Alright, so I'm Bitcoin. Getting that move down this morning. We'll see what we're looking like coming down into the golden pocket. From this pivot low here to this pivot high here. So we'll be looking at that one for now this morning. I actually break that up, but we'll see. I don't see any immediate support from the 1 hour or the 4 hour for Bitcoin until it gets down into our zone of interest, to be honest with you, and that's going to be down in here and back over in here. I don't think that we're going to just drop down that far this quick, but anything can happen today with whatever volatility comes in from the data. Bitcoin 1 hour still squeezing. That was something that I kept mentioning yesterday about the squeeze on Bitcoin. Mm. Last night I did state it looked like we were going to go ahead and get this momentum break here on the 4 hour time frame, which we did get as soon as the stream ended. I stayed on for maybe like an additional 5 minutes last night just to see if any new developments came about with the imbalances on the moving averages, and nothing switched up on that. So I was like, okay, we're probably going to get this momentum break right here. We had been teasing it anyway, so that happened shortly after the stream ended. We can now start a new regression line right across here. Momentum was already positioned to the downside, but if we end up getting this cross, right, well, we're pretty far off from it. So hopefully wherever we land at with one of these golden pockets, we can see some alignment with this yellow signal line right here. What time it is? It looks like we're at New York. Let me see. New York close. Yeah, that's what price is currently tapping at right now. So New York close range is where price is at right now. There is a 400 EMA in here. A lot of times the 400 will act as some sort of support. Um, so we'll see what we do when we get down here into this golden pocket. But overall, it looks like the 4 hour is correcting and the 1 hour is also correct, in which we make the 5 minute really irrelevant. Maybe a little small bounce in here and then a continuation down. But I wouldn't be looking for, you know, any strong reversals to the upside right now. But we can take a scalp on the 5. Let's just see where we're at when we get here. This one drawn. No, I have it from down there. Let's see what the market is trying to look at. The market may be looking at it like this. That's the full range. The way I had it drawn, pulled initially is the full range. Also the value area low for the range right in here. So we got the value area low for the range of 400 EMA and the golden pocket right here, which we slightly tapped. So it is a must that we hold it right here for any sort of a scalp loan entry. You really just be looking to come back right here if you're interested in the scalp. So you would go ahead and take it here, and this as much as it's going to give if you're into scalping. You got like a point of control right in here. It looks like. Pretty bearish down here on the Bollinger Band, which means price can continue to move between the lower bound and the first orange right here. So yeah, any longs right now again would be for scalping. This correction is coming from bigger time frames such as your 1 hour and your 4 hour time frame. Really, the 4 hour is the biggest thing right now. And the point of control is just right in here, as I was saying. So scalp, I wouldn't look for any more than coming back up here. Let's just say this momentum line right here for price action. I'm gonna switch this back over. Just a minute. Let me just give you some context while I'm speaking. You can have something to go off of, some sort of reference. So you evaluate area low of the range using your VRVP. This is your value area low of the range. Then if I put this on here, we also have the 400 position down here as well. And 400 can act as a bit of support from time to time. But again, I really wouldn't be looking for anything more than potentially coming back up into here. You can see your point of control is here. And then just above the point of control, barely above the point of control, you have your 200 EMA right there. You are in bearish territory, and again, this is a higher time frame correction, not just a low time frame like the 515 or something like that. This is a higher time frame correction. So um, if you're gonna scalp, then if you're gonna trade any sort of pullbacks right now, it would be scalp. It would be scalps, and you want to get in and get out of it because it's going to continue to roll over. Let's take a look at the 15. Your 200 is down here on the 15 minute. But nonetheless, rolling over is rolling over. So yeah, maybe a push back into here for a continuation. I can see the low here starting to curve. So yeah, that's about all I would be looking for. I'm not interested in the scalp. putting in all these outside bars, struggling a little bit to get back above the resistance. I will be looking for this liquidity to get taken today. Got a nice little trend regression over here, but looks a little inverted. But I don't think that's the case looking at the time frames. Below the 200 now. For this 1 hour time frame, below the 200 and below the 50 on the 4 hour. That's a nice little regression line. Could play out when we start getting the volatility today. The data. So we get closer to 8:30. Again, I wouldn't be looking for any more than somewhere in here. Maybe you come back to the point of control in the 200-day moving average, but I really wouldn't be looking for any more than here. You have, this bit of resistance in here now as well. It's cool. It's not a dump. I mean, we're gonna correct for sure, but it's not a dump. The beautiful thing is it's not really affecting altcoins at the moment, so yeah, dominance remains the CME gap. Yeah. Speaking of CME gap, I still have that one over here. Turn it on. We go back to 105, we might as well just keep rolling. That is not what I said, King. Bitcoin still has the CME gap down at 105. It also has a 200 at 105 as well, but I wouldn't be looking for 105. And then if I zoom out a little bit more, yeah, the 50 is also down there around 105, which is something that price action never came back to retest before pushing through the 100 and coming up to the 200 where it had been getting rejected from. So not completely off the table. But it's not the first target. just seeing the compliments down there with it. Did you see Elon's post? I haven't really been on X too much, but this morning he tweeted, "I regret some of my posts about President at real Donald Trump last week. They went too far." I don't know. I don't want to accuse him of something that I have no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was random of him what he said, but I can't, make those sort of accusations either. I don't know.
they fired ABC longtime news reporter.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't know. He was saying something about Trump, and there was really, I guess, I didn't think it was offensive for ABC to fire him, or just kind of didn't renew his contract. This is one of his interview with Trump.
That was wild.
They looting Apple Store. Damn, they took the whole Apple Store stuff.
You'll only get tracked taking that stuff.
You know, there's good people with intention with protest, and then the bad one take that to their advantage. Oh, they're trying to make a point, but hey, this is our chance to just steal every damn thing. And that's what they now they make the people who are actually trying to protest peacefully look bad now. Burning cars, looting all the store, the small business owner, you know they they putting lockup in their store and stuff now.
Bitcoin is really fighting right here in this little area. But again, I wouldn't be looking for any more than possibly coming back up here to this momentum line here. Maybe it pushes through to the point of control in the 200 EMA. There is a bit of resistance right here as well. So that is also something, but it's doing a really great job with holding the line down here with this golden pocket, this 400 EMA, the value area low from the VRV, well, the fixed range here. Actually, this is in the fixed range. And to just be able to push up through these momentum lines here. Usually when you get the late minute or the last minute momentum horizontal lines and you push back through them. It's really good. So, again, I would treat this as nothing more than a scalp position given the nature of the 1 and the 4 hour time frame. But if it gives you more, it gives you more. This is not a trade that I took personally. I just mentioned that if you were looking for a scalp, that there was a support down in here that could hold, and this is all I would be looking for on it, but I am not in this one personally. And the value area low just dropped a little bit down here. That's why I don't usually use this. I'd rather, yeah, just do what I do like this. Let's go ahead and draw a fib on this too. So yeah, it's right here where we're talking, or where I'm talking about. But while Bitcoin is doing that, I need to be updating some charts. Mm. Nice little bounce for Bitcoin. And right here in this zone is about all I was expecting. Right here to either this momentum line, possibly up here to the point of control and the 200 day EMA. If it gives you more, it gives you more. I'm not in this, but I would have to say it was, a nice bounce considering all the resistance. And just the observation of the 1 hour and the 4 hour time frame. Mhm. Bitcoin looks like it could potentially get a little bit of relief from the 15-minute time frame as well. But honestly, this is as much as the expectation I had for, getting the bounce from here. But once the clarity is on the 15-minute chart, I will note that here in the live. Let me just look over here. Yeah, so if it does come up, I don't know if it's gonna just do, just recover this little wick right here, just try to push into the point of control this time. But it does look giving.
Did you watch Shot People Perform on BET?
Yeah,
Was it good?
yeah. Everybody's performance was good. If you weren't here earlier, this green line right here, this is the 200, meant the 400 EMA. So price is already underneath the 200 EMA over here. I've expressed that the 1 and the 4 hour time frame, both looking a little bit dumpy this morning. Of course, you see the golden pocket, the white line down here. This is from me pulling the range, the volume range. Point of control is right here. So it did get that initial bounce here off the golden pocket, the value area low, and it's 400 EMA here. Was looking for the scalp position that would take price up into here. I did not take it. I just said that it was, pretty good area of support. I will only treat this as a scalp position, looking to get back up into here. 15-minute looks like it could give something at some point. It hasn't confirmed it just yet. So I did state that I will make that announcement here on once I see it anyway. Um, but I would just treat all loans at this point right now as scalp positions. If they end up giving you more, they give you more. But just based on what I'm seeing from the 1 hour and the 4 hour time frame, looking a little dumpy this morning going into data. And also over here to your right, if you haven't been tuned into the stream, this green line, well, this area right here that's mapped out. This is just a range that Bitcoin has been consolidating within for the past, I don't know, maybe 2 days or something like that. Drawn from the 4 hour time frame, you have a mother bar that starts from here and comes all the way up. Now we did sweep the low of this liquidity at the range low, and that was also Asian session low from Monday. So that was here, Asian session low for Monday, and this, of course, is Asian session high. We have not taken the liquidity from the Asian session high just yet, but whenever you get inside of price starts ranging within one candle bar, you can expect an explosive move to happen. And being that this has been going on since Monday, started on Monday, and here we are now, it's Wednesday, you can expect to get some sort of a powerhouse move out of this range right here. Now, when I did map out where the measured move would be, it was down to here. So I keep saying that this is an area of interest for price action. So if we break this to the downside, break it, not just with liquidity, but break it, then we could be looking down here. And if we break the top side, taking this liquidity up here, then we'd be looking just slightly above this 618 here, which is it's not the fib retrace, it's the extension here. So the golden pocket extension there. Got a nice little trend regression line that's forming over here. Looks a little head and shouldery, but again, the, that one and that four just really looks like it's going to break down. I mean, markets are here to surprise us. So as I say that, anything can happen, especially with the data that we have going on this week. Starting today at 8:30, so about just a little bit more than an hour out from that. Volatility, of course, will start early, but just some areas to watch on the chart right now. Let me look back down here at the 4 hour, and you can see it a lot easier here. And you can see how overextended we are in here. Asian session came in again last night, and I think Asian session started from this candle right here. No, this candle right here, and tried to push price up right here. Immediately got rejected there, and then managed to push back up again, not even claiming this high right here. then after Asian session ended at 8 my time, price started to tumble, and I did mention that we were more than likely going to break this trend regression line right here, so this momentum line here. And I stayed on a few minutes later, and um, after I closed out the stream, we ended up getting that break right there. So um, I have the new trend regression line over here for the 4 hour time frame, and then you see the one for the 1 hour time frame. Just areas of interest for me, and there are two that I've mentioned a couple of times um, coming into this week. But here at this golden pocket, no, no, not this golden pocket. I'm sorry, not this one, but this golden pocket in this 786 right here. Um, I am interested here. There was some pretty solid support, like right in here for a minute. So I have to reassess this long entry here. But definitely the one that's down here where the main golden pocket 786 is located, and also the weekly average range, which offers some great support. It was support previously before we got the move down to around $100,000, and then price came back up, treated it as resistance, and um, got that break lower, and then came back up here. So I'll be looking for price if price comes back down to this weekly average range for it to hold that support again. So the golden pocket 786 weekly average range. This is a great place for a long setup. And it'll also reset some things on your higher time frames as well that could give us that move that fuels price above taking out the all-time high and putting in a new high. So we'll see how that goes, what volatility brings today over the next few days, at least up into well, I guess we have to say Friday. Liquidity starts to leave the market heavily on heavier, the heaviest on Friday and definitely on Thursday. So there's some things to keep in mind as we are at midweek. Nothing new under the sun right now with Bitcoin. Just still trying to hold this value range low. Chopping about that 400 now. Still selling in this golden pocket. So it's nice to see that it's still trying to hold right here as we prepare for this CPI data. About less than 30 minutes away now. I still don't see the confirmation on the 15-minute chart just yet, so there's nothing to update on that. I put this little trend line right here out here, so Bitcoin needs to be able to flip above this right here. If it's gonna try, let's make another attempt at the high. Have to flip above here. Um, Otherwise, we'll just be looking for a little bit more of a correction here on Bitcoin. I'm leaning towards a bit more of a correction, although I remain bullish. I'm not taking any shorts myself personally. But, like I said yesterday on the stream, you're shorting the top, then you're shorting right because it's a lot of resistance up there. So I said anywhere up here, if you're taking the short, then I don't blame you because you just continue to hit the resistance, and I continue to share that resistance. So, but I'm not interested in taking the shorts. I'm only looking long. It's just easier. Um, so be looking for that. All right. So let's see what we're doing right here. This is from the full range, the golden pocket over here. So I'm just gonna adjust this over here to just sort of match up with that. How about that? Pull this all the way down to here. And then this would be for the full area. And they're already starting with that volatility. So yeah, I'm just still in my long trade from a bit down lower, holding on to that. I think I did I ended up doing this golden pocket 786 recovery right here for my long. So I've just been taking profit along the way, holding on to that, looking for another entry to go long. But this volatility, oh boy. I see the momentum break. That happened too quick though on the 15-minute time frame. As soon as I was saying no confirmation, I see the momentum break happen. It's not confirmed. It still has like 9 minutes to go, but it did it pushed up to it through it aggressively there. If you're trading this volatility, good luck. Good luck. Let me look at a couple other things here real quick. So this is just the momentum break on the scale for that 15-minute. Still waiting on what I'm looking at here for that 15-minute. So gotta take the volatility out of the equation right now. Once all the volatility is done, the market will go in the direction that the technicals are showing. So news will be news. That's why most traders don't play around with it. Momentum is trying to push up to this line right here. Again, I'm not going to play with this volatility. We will see some momentum breaks. And then the market again will go in its intended direction, whatever that's going to be. Nice little regression right here. Yeah, just down through here. Nice little regression. Nice RSI. Nice momentum break. Unconfirmed, but nice momentum break. And then you see the main momentum break here in the darker green there. As Bitcoin is getting this little pump up right here. 200 EMA. Point of control right here. Area to actually flip. So price target to actually flip on Bitcoin is going to be above this line right here. Turn this into support. if it's gonna make an attempt up here. Um, but otherwise, I assume that Bitcoin will correct down a bit more after we get through all this volatility. All right, I'm seeing the confirmation cross on the 15-minute time frame. What I was looking for initially. That was showing that Bitcoin could get a little bit more of a move. Let this last 1 minute pass by, see if that sticks. And then I guess we'll see if Bitcoin has the muscle to push through the 200 and flip that point of control. All right, so that confirmation, it is confirmed on that 15-minute time frame. Let's see how well it does. Again, I'm not in any position other than my position from down here. Um, yeah, I'm not playing with the volatility. and then a quick rejection on that. Yeah, like I said, leave it alone. Leave it alone. What we got this morning, back up here into the same area right here where it's got this wicket right here. You know, that was what I was initially looking for the scalp. That worked. That happened again. Oof, you know, it's just gonna whipsaw everybody out this morning, but like I said, the 1 and the 4 hour looks dumpy. I would say that's the true direction. So the level is over here for where Bitcoin price has to flip back above in order to make any attempt up here. Otherwise, we're just looking down here. 1 hour could break before then to look for something right in here, but as far as my eyes are concerned, the trend looks like we're getting a correction right now from hitting all of this resistance up in here, rejecting a few times in here. I mean, we look corrective. That's the positive thing. Um, but I'm not entering any new positions. Just holding the one that I have right now until we get past the data and we reach a point where I feel like it's worth taking the risk for myself. But we'll walk and talk this thing through. There's really nothing you can do with volatility except get chopped up. Again, value area low for. I mean, when you pull in the V. I'm sorry, I keep saying the visible range. When you're pulling the visible range, this is the value area low right here. This is the 400 EMA here. That price had been trying to hold that support. And then initially we had the golden pocket sitting up in here too. So 200 EMA is here. That's where the rejection came from. Point of control right here. So it, this all is bearish. Below the point of control, below the 200 EMA, um, and now below the value area low, which really but these two right here, that matters. Also, with what we're seeing on the 1 and 4 hour time frame, in terms of price getting a bigger push down, being up under the 200 over here on the 1 hour time frame, being under the 50 on the 4 hour time frame. It just all tells me downside. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. If it doesn't give the downside I'm looking for, I still have my long position open, and I'll continue to take profit if it does turn around on data or something like that. But just looking down right now, and anything over here is to be treated as scalps. As I said when I started the stream, anything over here is to be treated as a scalp, in my opinion. It's not financial advice, it's my opinion. All right, so this is the golden pocket of the full range down right here for this pivot low to this point high here, where Asian session came in and tried to push price up, rejection. Asian session tried again, rejection. Asian session ended, and boom. This was all Asia over here too. Swept that liquidity low from the Asian session from Monday. Have not swept the liquidity high from the Asian session on Monday yet. So we break out of this range we have been coiling in for the past 2 days. So we're expecting a impulsive move, either out of the downside or out of the upside of this range. So if I put on my measured move for this, if it's to the low, Then it's down here. It's actually just below here, just below our weekly average range. We don't want that. So we don't want this whole range to play out right here. We really want to be able to hold this weekly average range. If we come all the way down here, we really want to be able to hold here. So I'll be looking for a long here because it is some good support right in here. And if we get it to the upside, you can see that it will be just within this golden pocket here for the fib extension. Turn that on. Alright, but right now we are still within this big range right here, still within this big candle right here. So we're still within this candle, still within this candle right here on the 4 hour, all the price action. So back over here, see, um, RSI still looks, RSI is still nosediving over here on the 1 hour time frame. So nothing has changed over here on this RSI. Momentum, we stayed in the bullish control zone and here for a while, especially when Asia came in and yeah, they gave that explosive candle right there. So now we're just hanging out here in the bearish control zone right now on Bitcoin. Ever since we broke back below this momentum candle right here, just hanging out in the bearish control zone. So getting back above here, back above this level right here. That's what we need to see on Bitcoin. Flipping it, not wicking it. And I can see all of that from my other screen. So if it starts to change, I will pop back over there on that. And if you have not, let me just do this again. For anyone let's see, set up this over here. I'm not sure. If you had not been here, then you can see this is resistance that we've been hitting here, and this is a 200-day moving average here. So we've been hitting resistance here at this 200-day moving average. You have it on your 8-hour. You have it on your 12-hour. You have a 100 up here on your daily time frame right there. But you have an organized group of moving averages right now. So It's really backwards because it was intended for this move down, right? But then we impulsively correct it here off of this low, and boom. And instead of us tapping out, we just kept pushing. So then we come up and we push through this 100, and then we end up pushing into the 200. You don't see it there, you see it here. Now this is shaped up fairly nice. So you got a silver cross over here on the 8-hour time frame, which is nice. That's nice. That's okay. Um, and if we continue to chop around in here, we don't lose the levels I'm speaking of, like like that weekly range right here. A pullback right here would be kissing this 50 and holding the support at the same time, and then allowing this to relax a little bit more, and then for the continuation. And that's my opinion. Um, really need to see some fairness come in over here because this is just all over the place. But that is the resistance that we've been hitting here in the chart. And of course, you have this big order block right here, a bears right in here. So time, we just need a little bit of a correction, just straight up from the bottom up to here, through all kinds of, I don't know, obstacles, and we need a correction. I don't think anything of this right now. There is no reason to get overly bullish on this right now. This is the volatility from the market, from the data, 1 minute now. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. Did it go straight into a little wall right here that we need to flip? Straight into our little wall that we need to flip. Still battling our wall. What do I think that next wall would be at if Bitcoin can push up through here? It is actually at the absolute high of the range. It is at the Asian high of the range. If we're flipping, I think the data came in less than expected, which was good. Refresh. Yeah. Yep. All lower than expected. How about that? I'll tell you one thing, if you were long, you should be taking some profit, or should be taking some profit right here, as we are hitting this area of resistance right here. You don't have to take everything off the table if you think you got a runner, but you definitely need to take something off the table because the way I see it, nothing has happened right now except for this volatility from the news. Nothing has happened right now except the volatility from the news. And data came in good. Still holding our little range here. Not there on the Bollinger. Let me just add that here for you can see here we're still within our little range here on the Bollinger. Nothing that looks like this right now. How we get a blooming onion. Let's see what else we got. And we just got that 4 hour close, and nothing has changed over here in terms of the 4 hour. 1 hour, nothing has changed either on the 1 hour time frame. Everything still looks like, still looks a bit dumpy right now. So, I mean, it's data that's, you know, giving the market this pump. I'm still looking lower for my new entry long. Um, Nice rejection up here from the level that Bitcoin actually has to flip. Now, if Bitcoin starts flipping this level right here, starts closing, getting closes up here and pushing, yeah, then maybe I'll consider it. But right now, no. This is not my area of interest. It's just an area of interest for the market. But it was very nice seeing this bottom tail come in right here off of this golden pocket, and Bitcoin pushing back up into the value area low, back above this 400, pushing through the 200 and the point of control. But aside from that quick scalp move for me, I still don't feel comfortable with taking any new positions in this area. That's nice. That's nice. Nice news from Donald Trump on China, the China talks. All right, less than 20 minutes now. That 1 hour candle close. Just want to see what we're looking like. If anything changed over here, that will make me say, yay. Make me say, I mean, mm, it was the nice bullish divergence on the 5 minute time frame. But no, 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 no.
Is it CPI this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, we got CPI.
Was it good or bad?
Oh, CPI data came in good. It came in better than expected,
Oh, that's why the thing's pumping
lower
too.
than forecast.
Because Ethereum just ran past the 2800 right away.
And I keep saying better than I keep saying better than expected. Good for good for Bitcoin, bad for the dollar. So just waiting here. Want to get that 1 hour close. I want to ensure that I am not just trading the volatility and the market has actually changed its mind on the dumpy price action that it was showing for the 1 and the 4 hour time frame. So I need to get that first 4 hour candle already closed and open a new one at 8 o'clock. I don't see a change here on the 4 hour time frame. Price can push through on the 4 hour time frame and still return before the next candle opens. That happens a lot in terms of the 1 hour. Again, still waiting on the 1 hour time frame to close to ensure that price is actually looking to flip that line of resistance that's drawn out with the price on it. I just want to be sure that price is actually looking to flip it. Given the volatility, the momentum breaks mean nothing to me right now. It happened for sure. So price did get these momentum breaks on the 1 hour and the 15-minute time frame both. And I still just want to give it a minute. But nice push for Biddy on that 5 minute, getting back above that two in that point of control. From a psychology standpoint, from a psychology standpoint, the masses are going to look at this and they're going to say to themselves an inverted head and shoulder. Now, me personally, I don't like inverted head and shoulders at the top side of price action. That is, I just don't. But for the masses, they're going to look at this and they're going to see inverted head and shoulder. That's going to make a lot of people feel bullish about the market. It's going to make a lot of people want to jump in and go long. So the psychology of seeing this potential inverted head and shoulder could push market price up because people will FOMO in on this. They will FOMO in on seeing what looks like an inverted head and shoulder. Even here, you can see it. And this is what I prefer to look at to confirm patterns. I like to also see it on my indicator. So just seeing this make you feel really bullish. All right, just a few more minutes on this 1 hour candle close. Just trying to see if we're going to flip this area, if this is a real move and not just a volatility. And Bitcoin, the sentiment has changed because starting stream end of last night, sentiment was a bit bearish. After we got the Asian session closed, we started rolling over. Everything looked the same this morning. Coming on stream, that price was going to correct a little bit more. And we're looking at our areas, my areas of interest down here. But right now, with the CPI data, we're getting all of this volatility. And I just want to be cautious for my own self adding onto a long position. I did not do this long over in here. So the initial scalp long, as I said, to treat this 5 minute like a scalp, would suggest get up into here where you see that wick and that wick right here, and then CPI data. Just really push the market up. Did have a little bit of bullish divergence right there too, though. Back above this point of control, holding. Back above the 200. But a flip of this line here, this price target right here, would be confirmation for me that price may have the potential to come up and take out this high. But right now, this is where I know the resistance is sitting at, and we've only been, we've been being bombing through it. But I'm allowing this 8 hour to close and then give me some real direction. I just didn't need to try and catch the bottom personally. Can't say getting a closure above here is good. Could be good for the 1 hour time frame. Getting that closure above here. Rest of the market didn't really push too much. I keep hearing Ethereum pushed, and I just continue to see Ethereum in the same place. I'm gonna start hating on Ethereum because Ethereum gonna pump to $10,000 and go on without me, and I'm fine with that. I don't like the chart. UTD real quick. Nice scale dip right there on the 5 minute. Let's see how we came. Cloud dip, I'm sorry. Then the scale came up. There. And prices tiptoeing around the top side of it. My control dropped. Or did it rise and then fall? Did it just drop? That's momentum break is legit. I mean, we knew that one was. This And right here is confirming. Yeah, that one is confirming. That's for study. On the area right here. Let's look right down here. And as long as this is holding right here, um, as long as Bitcoin 1 hour is holding, let me make sure I get this right. I think it is like right about in here. Just to be on the safe side, I'm just gonna drop it down here. But let me just check over here and see where that is. Yeah, no, that was correct. Just say right here. As long as it's holding right here, it can bounce. Maybe even just have such a tight range for a minute and then get that push up above here. Possible, but the resistance does remain here as it was before the volatility kicked in. So just something to be aware of. Their resistance remains the same here, this level. And then of course it had nothing to do with that right side, but the point of control is there. Actually, price is above the point of control over here, but below what I'm seeing as the resistance. So holding above here is great. And this is what right. This is what we want to see Bitcoin price flip. This level right here to get a push up to try to go for the high liquidity over here. No long for me right now. I want to see that resistance flip to support. for me, I already have a position open, but I am just letting you know that as long as Bitcoin price can hold above this range right here, I mean, it can wick it, that's fine. But if it starts closing below here, then it's likely just going to continue with the move it was showing from earlier this morning. If it flips here, then it'll probably come up here and take out the top side liquidity.
Is that Harry? Who's that? I don't, I don't see it. I don't see it on the screen. That's why I'm like, what the Harry is.
Or at least come in like somewhere like right in here.
And S one, the right spelling, and the copy to introduction. Okay, thanks. No, she's still moving it along. Those taking the Harry just mentioned, and then the other one, looking at the duration. She's gonna check.
Some good news, yeah. Earlier, the king was talking to me about the Trump China deal, also the minerals that was in the deal. So good talk. Cute little triangle. You can see it there. It's symmetrical. You can see it here. So just purple flipping green. Where's this at now?
Thank you.
Ride that crypto wave, baby. Cowboy boots on the blockchain. We going to the moon with a six shooter and a seed phrase. Yeehaw! Bought that corn in my draw. Met to Musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overalls. Yeehaw! No banks, no law. We trade by the light of the barn. We moonshine and we crypto, y'all. Riding that bull, got leverage, boy. NFT horse in my metaverse toy. Airdrop came, I called it slick. Wrap that eat like a John Wayne click. DeFi phone got corn and steak. Harvest my yield when the moon awake. Spurs on my feet, Bitcoin in my belt. Selling no bags, just playing what's dealt. Barrel roll on that token deal. Clicking by like I draw from the hip. No, if you're just mud on the Ford I whip. Crypto cowboy, yeehaw, drip, yeehaw. Bought that corn in my draw. Met to Musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overalls. Yeehaw. No banks, no law. We trade by the light of the barn. We moonshine and we crypto, y'all. Chain on my neck, it ain't gold, it's cold. Decentralized dreams in this old dirt road. She said, boy, what you buying that for? I said, baby, this the future at the old saloon door. I'm talking gas fees and green candles. Bar fight broke out over BTC handles. Horse in the back, coin in the front.
No banks in my zone. I just farm from my zone. Wi-Fi on the range. That Web3 thing done changed the game.
Bought that corn in my draw. Met to Musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overalls. Yeah. No banks, no law. We rich off a meme and a dream. Boots down on the blockchain scene. Saddle up, stake down. DJ DeFi, riding off into the crypto sunset. Ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Yeehaw! Ride that crypto wave, baby. Cowboy boots on the blockchain. We going to the moon with a six shooter and a seed phrase. Yeehaw! Bought that corn in my draw. Met a Musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overall. Yeehaw! No banks, no law. We trade by the light of the barn. We moonshine and we crypto, y'all. Ride that bull, got leverage, boy. NFT horse in my metaverse toy. Airdrop came, I called it slick. Wrap that it like a John Wayne click. DeFi farm got corn and steak. Harvest my yield when the moon awake. Spurs on my feet, Bitcoin in my belt. Selling no bags, just playing what's dealt. Bell roll on that token deal. Clicking by like I draw from the hip. No food, just mud on the Ford I whip. Crypto cowboy, yeehaw drip. Yeehaw! Bought that corn in my draw. Met a Musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overall. No banks, no law. We trade by the light of the barn. We moonshine and we crypto, y'all. Chain on my neck, it ain't gold, it's cold. Decentralized dreams in this old dirt road. She said, boy, what you buying that for? Said, baby, this the future at the old saloon door. I'm talking gas fees and green candles. Bar fight broke out over BTC handles. Horse in the back, corn in the front. We riding this bull till it rocket. Long banks in my zone. I just farm from my phone. Wi-Fi on the range. The Web3 thing done changed the game. Yeehaw! Bought that coin in my draw. Met a Musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overall. No banks, no law. We rich off a meme and a dream. Boots down on the blockchain scene. Saddle up, stake down.
If you're new here, Bitcoin has to flip this. This is the below thin chart. This is the level that Bitcoin needs to be able to flip into support in order to get, in order to make an attempt at the high liquidity over here, and even then it could come up and just kind of stall out right here. Um, when I first got on stream, uh, looking dumpy, but since we got the CPI data, price has been making. Price made a nice little move right over here. You know, we were below. We did eventually fall below the value area low here. Now it's wrestling with this point of control over here as well, back above the 200 EMA, which is a positive sign there, back above the 200 EMA.
Hands up, we don't stop. Heartbeat sync to the kick drop. One life, one rave, one shot, hit that drop like boom, unlock.
Let the baseline take control. Let your body lose your soul.
Yeah, and the red line here, sorry, but the red line here is as long as price is holding above this red line, it increases the chances that Bitcoin would, sentiment is shifting, and Bitcoin could flip this level right here to support for potential push higher, even up here to take the liquidity. We are still inside of our range.
This is your moment. Eyes closed. Feet off the floor. And when I say, let's, you say, go.
And also the psychology of this looking like an inverted head and shoulder has potential to drive price also.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody move now. Let's go. Sweat dripping like pow. Let's go. No rules, no fear. We own the night. We staying right here.
I'm gonna make a small adjustment on that, on this line right here. I actually drew it off of a Binance chart. Sorry. Just trying to add that other. I mean, it's so close to right here. It may not even matter. But these are the two levels right now.
Ain't that DJ
Now
D5
it's
over
drawn
there?
on the now it's drawn on the blow fin instead of the Binance.
Lights go black. Bass drops in 3, 2, 1.
Let me see. I need to adjust that. Actually, the bottom one is fine. That one can stay.
'Hands up, we don't stop. Heartbeats sink to the kick drum. One life, one rave, one shot. Hit that drop like boom, unlock.
5 minute really looks nice.
Let's go. Crowd jumps, lights flash. You feel this in your spine.
This is your moment. Eyes closed. Feet off the floor. And when I say let's, you say go.
Let's 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 go. Let's go. Let's go. Every move now. Let's go. Let's go. Sweat dripping like pow. Pow. Let's go. No rules, no fear. We own the night. We're staying right here. Let's go.
Ain't that DJ D5 over there?
Bollinger looks good on the 15 minute
Don't scare me.
too.
We don't
So
run from the
15 minute
red.
looks good as well.
Buy that dip, click that bid when it slip. Mark it down, we quip. headlines don't glitch. Woke up to a sea of red, phone buzzing, headline said crypto dead, but I ain't fled. Just move my stable into that spread. Gas low, I slide it clean, clicking DCA like a machine. They crying, I'm cooling me. Click that bottom like it's routine. Wallet on chain, no custodian. Buying chunks like Napoleon. Zoom out, that's the holy plan. Stack it deep, I'm the hodl man. Buy that dip. Click that bid when it slips. Mark it down, we quip. Blood on the chart, I drip. Buy that dip. No emotion, just script. Cold wallet got the grip. This is war, not a quick little flip. The dip. Buy the dip. Buy the click. Confirm. Ride it low. Rise again. We built for pain, now watch that trend. Bot run hot with a sniper aim. Limit order got the perfect range. They panicking, I play the game. Zoom out once, it's still the same. Flash crash, I lean in closer like a DJ. I drop that lower, ape it clean, not a poser. Scan that block like a chain composer. That dip, fear in the streets, we rich. Market grind, I grin. I was born to win this thing. Buy that dip, E-face so to me. I ain't scared, I got grip. Red day, that's my gift. Red is a signal, not a stop sign. DJ D5, clicking all the way to the moon. Tossing dance flow, re.
And if you're new here, when you see these little white lines right here pop out underneath a candlestick, it's usually some nice momentum pushing price up. And when you see it from the top side of a candle, it's usually some nice momentum pushing price down. It also means that it's outside of the cloud if it's underneath. And if it's at the top, then it's breaking out the bottom. All right, market just open. So a little reaction to market. And again, looking for a flip of this line right here. Not a break, but a flip. I mean, I want to see the candle actually close outside of here on a 1 hour base. And then it gives a stronger indication that price could try to come back up here to here, take out this liquidity right here, maybe even push higher, but I have to see that first. 5 minute looks nice though. It's a nice looking 5 minute time frame. Almost got a full flip right here above the point of control right now, above the 200 as well, so that's good. We ended up getting the momentum breaks over here because of the volatility. But this is important.
Red is a signal, not a stop sign.
Yeah, Bitcoin. Nasty Bitcoin. Look at a different low over here. I mean, it already broke the low that it needs to hold, but it can bounce back up. It's way off. It's way off.
clicked that bell, now you're in the crew. Talking tokens feels so brand new. Charts and trends will take a dive. Welcome aboard, you're keeping us alive.
Nasty
Thank you for
Bitcoin.
subscribing, you're the real MVP. Hold strong with me through this volatility.
Volatility. This song came on at the right time too. That's why it's important to wait for closures. But if you caught this right here, you did really good.
From Bitcoin whispers to altcoin screams, decoding blockchain in all your screens. This channel
I set this right here, but it hasn't. Let's see. Still want to see that close.
Thank you for subscribing. You're
I'm
the
just gonna
real
drop it.
MVP. Hold strong
I could afford to drop it.
through this volatility. Counting views
See if it comes back up.
coin.
If it doesn't come back up, then it's just a continuation of where we started out this morning, stating that the 1 hour and the 4 hour look dumpy, look a little bit bearish, like we can come lower. But if it does hold here and we manage to dip here, remember, we can look up. So being bonging in between here right now for this 1 hour time frame. Nothing actually changed on the 4 hour time frame. So 4 hour time frame is at a standstill.
Counting views like we count our coin. Crypto fan forever, YouTube is our joint.
This is a 400 right here. So this very bottom one is a 400 EMA. And then your value area low is this long white line right here.
Coin king flexing, numbers on the rise, crypto charts hitting, diamonds in my eyes, blockchain hustle, got the fans on lock, streaming live, watch the crypto clock, streaming with the coin king, we all tuned in, digital cash flow where the wealth begins, stacks on the screen, let the grind unfold, riding this wave, stacking digital gold, finger on the mouse, click clack to the moon, charts lit up.
And again, I'm not gonna add into a new long position until we actually flip the resistance right here. Or until we come down to here or here.
Chat, emojis in the stream, we all chasing that decentralized dream. Market flipping fast, keep my wrist so tight. All cool wizard turning dark to light. Charts on fire, sticks bright. Coin kings realm shining through the night. Ain't no time for that run. Ain't no side, this is my past. Had no scratches. So much more entire life streaming with the coin king. We all tuned in, digital cash flow where the wealth begins. Stacks on the screen, let the grind unfold.
This honestly has zero respect for this point of control. And I don't usually use the volume range.
Oldest fact to me, this my old days. Damn right.
I don't usually use this.
Stack it high and watch it fall. Crypto towers
It's a nice candle recovery. Let's take a look at the 15. 15-minute looks good. That's awesome.
I met you on the chain so wild. In the ledger of this lifestyle, your hash matched mine like fate was set. In this block
Do
we're
it like this. I'm still waiting over here.
no mining hearts, no wasted grind. Just coded paths and love refined. Through ether space we validate our proof of love, no need to wait. Proof of love, it's fast and true. Consensus reached with me and you. No fork divides this chain we make. We're bound forever, no mistake. Wallets synced, our keys align. A public bond that can't decline. Enchanted whispers fill the void. Love token minted can't be destroyed. No gas fee burns between our light. Each heartbeat stamped its dynamite. Immutable this chain we keep. In crypto love we dive so deep. Proof of love, it's fast and true. Consensus reached with me and you. No fork divides this chain we make. We're bound forever, no mistake. Ain't that DJ D Charge 10 tanks with a smirk on my face. Portfolio swing like a drag race. Bag so deep, it's a black hole chase. Riding that dip like outer space. Ain't no exit, I just ape. Gas fees high, I still escape. Flash long flex with a cold new cape. I'm that DJ hero, no red tape. Finger on the button, that bar looks sexy. Slap that chart like come impress me. Paper hands, that ain't my set. My stop loss is death or jets. No stop loss here, let's go. Max out the risk, we on roll. Charts look red, I don't fold. Ride that wave to the wallet cold. No stop loss here, full send. Risk it all, never pretend. Down 80%, still won't bend. Cause real G's hold L to the end. All my traders in the pit, hands high. If you ain't selling screen, why not die? We don't play with tight stop lives. It's go big or goodbye live.
Risk reward, no regrets, press forward.
No stop loss, no stop loss. Buy that dip, run that boss. Full digit mode, don't cross. No stop loss, no stop loss, no stop loss. Buy that dip, run that boss. Full digit mode, don't cross. No stop loss. If I lose it all, I live like a king. Click that buy with no safety string. I saw red and still hit send. No stop loss, just me and the trend.
Now, okay.
Let's go!
Not a fan of that, but this candle hasn't closed. I just don't like the way it came back down the momentum line.
Ain't that DJ D over there?
It's still live, but that's never a good thing to see. But if you're new here, I'm not in a new long position, not looking to do anything as long as we're hitting this resistance. This has to be flipped into support first for me. You can scalp some stuff over here, but I'm not interested in the scalps over here and just going into resistance. So need to flip this right here into resistance because there's lots of resistance on the 1 hour, and then there's the 4 hour as well, both looking like they want to go down, which is why it's important for me to see a flip here. We got this nice little move up right here based on the volatility on the news today, but market open in this intended direction, which was down. So I just want to be cautious with opening a new long.
Leverage 10 attacks with a smirk on my face. Portfolio swing like a drag race. Bag so deep, it's a black hole chase. Riding that dip like outer space. Ain't no exit, I just stay. Gas fees high, I still escape. Flash long flex with a cold new cape. I'm the DJ hero, no red tape. Finger on the button, that bar looks sexy. Slap that chart like come impress me. Paper hands, that ain't
And the red line here is just the area where Bitcoin price needs to hold. So it can bing bong in between here for a while before it finally gets that momentum to either break up or continue that trend to the downside.
down 80%, still won't bend, cause real G's hold to the end. All my traders in the pit, hands high. If you ain't selling screen, why not die? We don't play with tight stop lives. It's go big or goodbye life.
Risk reward. No regrets. Press forward.
Dead bar with no safety string. I'm all red and still hit send. No stop loss, just me and the trend. You trade my heart like it's a coin to spin.
24.
No moon in sight, but we're all in. The charts keep dancing, we chase the high. Your love's the token that I can't deny. No sleeps in crypto, love keeps me awake. Risking it all with every move we make. Ball is full, but my heart's in the red. No sleeps in crypto, you're stuck in my head. Late night whispers in the blockchain stream. Your touch a currency fueling my dream. Every gas fee worth the rush I
Not
feel.
bad looking on the
You're
side.
my ledger, my love, my deal. No sleeps in crypto, love keeps me awake. Risking it all with every move we make. Ball is full, but my heart's in the red. No sleeps in crypto, you're stuck in my head. The market's wild, but your love is steady. Every up and down, girl, I'm always ready. You're my smart contract, no terms to amend. In this crypto world, you're my dividend. No sleeps in crypto, love keeps me awake. Risking it all with every move we make. All is full, but my heart's in the red. No sleeps in crypto, you're stuck in my head. It's zero.
East Harlem, Metro Boom, Travis Scott.
Ain't that DJ Deep over there?
Starting to squeeze again on that 1 hour too.
Yeah. 2-0. Hold on to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic cell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the
Starting to
pain.
squeeze a
Hold on to
little
zero,
bit.
I don't check the price.
We still have our tight little range of volatility. We're not doing any more than this right here, right now.
Look at my ledger, it's stressing. All in the red, but I'm
Till we get a breakout.
my ultra, no question. Staking and yielding, no resting. Market be dipping like salsa. Still holding soul in some altar. Bought that Doge in pajamas. Now I'm the meme in the saga. Ain't no regret when I click it. I just keep buying the ticket. I'm in the pit with the wicked. They sell, I laugh, I'm different. Hold it to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic cell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold it to zero, I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bag's in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trade, it's a way of life. Lost it all, came back, still holding. Hands so cold, they golden. They asked if I'm broke, I'm molding. The future boy, I'm chosen. Metaverse crib with the view. Got an NFT goat on the roof. Wife says sell, I refuse. Told her, hold her, we don't lose. I ain't here for quick flips, I'm here for revolution. I ain't scared of red charts, I got evolution. No sell, no fear. Oh yeah. Hold it to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold it to zero, I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trade, this is a way of life. If it goes to zero, I'll still be here. Cause real ones hold it.
Shh. What are you doing?
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Let's go. Yeah. Hold to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic till I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold to zero, I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trait, this a way of life. Look at my ledger, it's stressing. All in the red, but I'm blessed, man. Stacking my
Oh,
with no question.
if you're here waiting for an entry on this chop, it's going to be the same one I keep repeating. Flipping that 109,719 until Bitcoin can flip that resistance. I have zero interest in a long. I'm not interested in shorts, but I have no interest in playing this chop in between this range. It either breaks down to an area of my interest or it breaks up to an area of my interest. But I'm not going to do the chop. I advise you not to do the chop. Actually, I don't advise you. This is not financial advice. But it makes no sense to play this chop. It just doesn't. You can see the clear support and you can see the clear resistance. You can see where price is ranging in between. And so you just really want to see a flip of either side. Not a wick, but an actual flip. And it just requires patience. I know we all want it now, but it really requires patience, because if you're rushing it and you're being impatient with this volatility right here, you will lose your money. You have a higher chance of losing your money. Let me put it like that.
Charts on my screen, Fibonacci be the code. Psychic in the lab while the candlesticks explode. Patterns in the data, trends about to unfold. Coin King's vision, but the psychic soul is bold. Down to crypto TA, making moves so clean. Mapping out the future on the digital machine. Lines and levels drawn, see the markets unseen. Every call precise, we the blockchain dream. Shoulders and in heads, that inverse be the clue. Breakout on the right side, kick knew what to do. EMA crossing color shifting from the blue. Chart reading wizard, every move coming through. Hustle in the zone, algorithms where he roam. Candles paint the path and the pattern set the tone. Risk and reward, he's carving out a throne. Crypto TA master, every trade feels homegrown. Volume starts to pump, side kicks, size of glow. Bulls and bears clashing and he ready for the show. Patterns in the chaos, every pivot he bestows. Coin King got the crown, but the psychic makes it flow. Down to crypto TA, making moves so clean. Mapping out the future on the digital machine. Lines and levels drawn, see the markets unseen. Every call precise, we the blockchain dream. Down to crypto TA, making moves so clean. Mapping out the future on the digital machine. Lines and levels drawn, see the markets unseen. Every call precise, we the blockchain dream.
You can see that resistance pushed up a little bit based on how we got this curve up right here. As soon as that candle closed, we curved up. So now this resistance is not here anymore at this exact level. It pushed up a little bit. So it's rising. So it can do a little bit more than it's been doing over here on this 5-minute time frame too, because that resistance pushed up a little bit. But that 1 hour does look a lot better. I would have to say that the 1 hour does look a lot better, even though that resistance pushed up a little bit. Like I said, it gave a little bit more clearance for price to be able to push higher. I also saw something else change too. Nothing changed with that one. I need to look at that. Definitely a better looking 1 hour. This candle could be the runner, but if it's not this one and price is still lingering up here with this, when this candle closes, that one's definitely going to be a runner. That's all price has to do. Just keep lingering around at this high. It's really looking good. 1 hour is really looking good now. Hasn't got that close and that flip, but it's really starting to look good. I'm starting to get FOMO. I'm not gonna do it.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Yeah. He the one with the cold wallet and the cold flow. Just a little day trade. Sipping my matcha. Watching my bag. I'm just crypto vibing. Charts don't scare me. I'm riding. Hold on deck, no hiding. Click that green, we gliding. Yeah, I'm crypto vibing. DeFi drip on styling. Daily flips, no wildin'. Just cool moves, no timing. Yeah. Woke up, check my MetaMask. Gas low, now I'm feeling that. No FOMO, I don't chase it fast. A dollar costs in, then relax. Sipping tea while the candles weigh. Bluetooth speaker with that Marvin Gaye. Wallet cold like a winter day, but my future's warm, I'm built to stay. See me scrolling through that coin list. Not just hype, I avoid that noise. Got a stable in my stable joy. Earning yield.
Marcus also reacting to that Trump and China deal.
Daily flips, no wildin'. Just cool moves, no timing. Yeah. Airdrops falling like the rain. Dashboard glows with no pain. Yeah. Wallet like a garden, I just water it. No need to stress, just moderate. Scroll the block, read the chart, make that call, trust your art. Hey, token in my pocket, future in my hand, no pump and dump. This ain't that scam, my bill
Yeah,
slow
Sean
like a
Kim's still
landlord.
off, so
Crypto
maybe it's
king with the
tomorrow.
softest brand. I'm chill, but I'm always aware. Cross chain moves in the open air. This ain't luck, it's self-care. Stacking wins like I style my hair. Crypto vibing, charts don't scare me. I'm riding. Hold
Yeah.
on deck, no hiding. Click that green, we gliding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Alright, thanks.
crypto vibing.
Thank you.
DeFi drip, I'm styling. Daily flips, no wildin'. Just cool moves, no timing. Vibing. No rush, just trust. Every dip, just a wave. And I surf that stuff.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Yeah! We ain't signing no banks, we signing blockchains, baby. Let's go! Plugged in the wallet, turned up the game. This ain't no fiat, this that blockchain flame. I don't do credit, I don't do loans, just cold key, steel nerves and crypto bones. I don't play safe, I play the code. Smart contract on overload. Middle fingers to the status quo. I rock this ledger like a sold out show. Crypto rock and roll. Yeah, we burn it. Define my soul. Watch it turn. No stop loss, no control. We on chain, lose it all. Crypto rock and roll. Let it hold. Till the
Really, really liking that 1 hour right about now.
take the throne. We don't sell, we own the node.
Japan on, I'm global wild. Money coins with a rebel smile. Motion with my crypto crowd in the DAO.
Still trying to hold my patience.
I got no boss, I set my pace. Decentralized like outer space. Clicking by like it's a switchblade. Digital leather getting paid.
H-O-D-L till it hurts. Yeah! To the moon or to the dirt. We don't sell, we just ignite. Burn this market through the night.
for a minute.
No banks, no news, just cold. Just bins, just bags and notes. Crypto, rock and roll. Loud and pop. No sellouts in this crowd. Punk with coins, chains with soul. We ain't broke, we just bold. Crypto, rock, and roll. Ain't that DJ D5 over there? Yes, sir.
Let's see what kind of regression line we're getting here.
Cowboys wrangling coins online. Riding them charts like a bull every time. Boots on the ground, but our heads in the cloud. Ain't
See
backing
that?
down when the market gets loud. From dirt roads to blockchain, we making that noise. Stacking them racks, we them crippling. Belt buckle got a QR code. Traded my tractor for digital gold. Cold wallet sitting in a lockbox froze. But my game so hot, got the dashboard glowed. Sipping sweet tea while I yield that farm. LP staked in a D5 barn.
We had a really nice trend regression line yesterday on the RSI.
Airdrops fall like summer
Gave like 5 bounces before it failed.
banks. Now we trust that math. Smart contracts in a cowboy hat. We them crypto cowboys wrangling coins online. Riding them charts like a bull every time. Boots on the ground, but our heads in the cloud. Ain't backing down when the market gets loud. From dirt roads to blockchain, we making that noise. Stacking them racks, we them crypto cowboys. So that dip, don't be scared now, boy. Buy that fear, ride it up with joy. Decentralized dreams out in
Yeah, 5 minutes looking good.
imagine a hardware stair.
It's been topping out right there, but it looks like it. Let's see. You'll see when we get a momentum line pop out that it actually did break that level. I'm still trying to keep my patience with this 1 hour.
Ain't that DJ D4 over there?
Yeah, he the one. With the cold wallet and the cold flow. Just a little daily trade. Sipping my match. Watching my bag. I'm just crypto vibing. Chats don't scare me, I'm riding. Hold it on deck, no hiding. Click that green, we gliding. Yeah, I'm crypto vibing. DeFi drip, I'm styling. Daily flips, no wildin'. Just cool moves, no timing. Woke up, check my MetaMask, gas low, now I'm feeling that. No FOMO, I don't chase it fast. I dollar cost and then relax, sipping tea while the candles wave. Bluetooth speaker with that Marvin Gaye. Wallet cold like a winter day, but my future's warm, I'm built to stay. See me scrolling through that coinless list, not just hype, I avoid that noise. Got a stable in my stable joy, earning here like it's passive toe.
All right. Woo, woo, woo. Had that momentum line pop out on that 5 minute because it wasn't giving it for a minute. Like I said, it was starting to look kind of juicy. 1 hour starting to look really juicy. Got that alarm clock now for that 4-hour time frame. Not confirmed, but it definitely broke it. So Bitcoin is trying to do something a little different now. Trying to do something a little different. Loving it. Now on the Binance chart, this is the value area high where we're seeing this little bit of reaction at right here. It's not the value area high on Blowfin. It is the value area high on the Binance chart right now. This is the value area high on the Binance chart right now where this reaction is coming from. But that was nice. You even saw how we ended up breaking the blue signal line right there too. So there it is over here. I'm breaking out on the 1 hour right here. So I like that. Kept saying it was starting to look juicy. I didn't FOMO though. I still got it long. There it is. I'll be looking for right in here. And then if we push through that, I'll be looking for a pause. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'll be looking for a pause right up in here. Between here and here. I'll be looking for a pause. You may even get one a little sooner than that. Somewhere about right in here. But a nice push. Nice push. Nice push.
over there? We ain't signing no banks. We signing blockchains, baby.
Beautiful push. Boy, if we about to get a squeeze breakout on that 1 hour.
This that blockchain flame. I don't do credit. I don't do loans. Just cold key, still nerves of crypto bones. I don't play safe. I play the code. Smart contract on overload. Middle fingers to the status quo. I rock this ledger like a sold out show. Crypto rock and roll. Yeah, we burning DeFi in my soul. Watch it turn. No stop loss, no control. We are changing.
We eventually gonna get this breakout of this range anyway. And when we do, just be on the right side.
VPN on, I'm global wild. Mining coins with a rebel smile. Moshing with my crypto crowd.
We already broke through the value area high on Binance chart now. Now we're just tapping the one on Blowfin chart.
Click and buy like it's a switch. Blade, digital leather, getting paid. HODL till it hurts. Yeah. To the moon or to the dirt.
And then don't forget the psychology of looking at this and seeing an inverted head and shoulder. I guarantee you it's all over X right now. Inverted head and shoulder. And I mentioned this on Monday, the possibility of this. And here it is. Take a look at my long. Take another little bit out if we get right here. And this is the one from down lower. I haven't entered. I didn't enter this. I wanted the FOMO, but I didn't. I wanted to, and I didn't. But that 5 minute is going. It's gone. It's gone.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there?
5 minute is gone.
Yeah. We only move with verified wallets and verified hearts. It's just me and my crypto crew. Late nights watching charts move. Cold wallet got the codes. Only trusting who been through it too. We don't flex, we just execute. Real ones know what I've been through. Took them losses, learned the truth. Now we moonwalk in this digital booth. I was down bad in that bear tide. Told my people just hold we gon' rise. Watch them panic while I strategize. I'm a portfolio.
New York Open.
Waking up the gas fees in the morning. Swear the blockchain keep me up, no warning. Gotta dodge scams, fake friends, rug pull warnings. But I only move with minds that's been earning. DeFi boy, I move in silence. Multi-sig dreams and DeFi islands. Ain't no cloud, just private clients. Crypto talks and coded science. It's just me and my crypto crew. Late nights watching charts move. Cold wallet got the codes. Only trust
We're at the New York close.
we just execute. Real ones know what I've been through. Took them losses, learned the truth. Now we moonwalk in this digital booth. I've been ghosting the group chat.
Change some
Focus on
colors
games, can't
and
lose
stuff.
that. Told them all I'd be right back. Came up clean from a red track. Now it's Lambo talks and whispers. Minted wins like scriptures. Ain't no need for fixtures when your blockchain's all in picture. Just me, my crew. Cold keys, warm hearts, that's the move.
All right.
Feeling trustless, we don't approve. Crypto kings never had nothing to prove. DJ DeFi. Out.
1 hour hasn't seen green on the Bollinger in a long time. In a long time. Last time it saw green, it got that pullback, and it saw green here and got that pullback. Hasn't seen green in a minute. But if this does spread, if it is a squeeze breakout, then we should see something like this. So that could come. Fire. That's just that little 4 hour resistance that I kept mentioning. That was somewhere right in here. But this looked like it's fair game. This is fair game. And once Bitcoin blasts through this,
deep into the night. Tractor in the shed, Wi-Fi in the barn. Turning hay to data, yeah, I'm raising the alarm. Crypto country where the dollars don't flow. Trading coins and cattle, making that dough. Blockchain buzzing under the southern sky. It's a digital rodeo, give it a try. Got my cowboy hat in my NFT art. Riding on the ether, tearing charts apart. The rooster crows.
I was actually looking at that delta. I was looking at the delta on the 5-minute time frame when I saw that 5-minute getting ready to pop up. It was right here. And I was like, whoa.
Are gold, but the farms are hard. Balancing the future and where we got our start. Horses in the stable, servers in the loft. Life's a little crazy, but the trade-offs pay off. Crypto country where the dollars don't flow. Trading coins and cattle, making that dough. Blockchain buzzing under southern sky. It's a digital rodeo, give it a try.
Trade no more. We ain't selling light. Crypto crooking this thing. Let's go. Crypto crunk, we lit. We lit. Pop that dip, now we win. Tap that wallet, make it flip. Flip. Dance like a coin just hit. Hit. Crypto crunk, go wild. Go crazy. Me going stacking in a pile. Stop. Haters mad, look at y'all. We out here to get style. Bottle popping in the die room. Pop. QR code on my costume. Flex. Strobe light dancing on the block. You got me feeling like a boss. Facts. Sipping on the liquid state. What? MetaMask in my gold briefcase. Token coin jumping like it's got legs. Chart looking like a staircase. Ledger in my back pocket. Party in the chain, no off switch. Never. Everybody screaming, move. This the bull run, boom, make room. Crypto crunk, we lit. We lit. Bought that dip, now rich. Rich. Tap that wallet, make it flip. Flip. Dance like a coin just hit. Yeah. Crypto crunk, turn up. Turn up. Market pumping like a truck. Zero stop, lost full sin. Yes, sir. We party till this blockchain in. Let's go. Oh, who got bags? We got bags. Who got coin? We got coin. Who got hands? Dog in hands. Now scream, make some noise. Crypto crunk, boots on the chain, we ready to stunt. Woke up, head not throwing a bun. Decentralize and make some noise. Crypto crunk, boots on the chain, we ready to stunt. Woke up broke, now throwing a fun. Decentralized and dumb turned up. DJ run it, chain go stupid. Airdrop fell, got hit like Cupid. Me coin bag in my Louis, block too hot, can't cool it. Apin, don't care what chart says, bear or bull, I still make mess. Network clock, too many gains. Scan that chain, ignite them flames. Crypto crunk, we lit. Flipping tokens in the pit. No more FOMO, we the wave. Make some noise for the crypto craze. Crypto no.
I'm gonna take this off. I don't really work with this thing right here. I don't see any real violation right now. Just a little reaction to the resistance on the 4-hour time frame.
Wallet heavy, vibes heavier, fire. Lost my love in the digital haze. Blockchain dreams in the darkest phase. Heartbeats echo like an empty vault. Fingers tracing every past default. Crypto and heartache, they both crash low. One's a gamble, one's a heart that won't grow. Spinning through the charts of pain and gain. Cold algorithms never feel the same. I tried to mine love, but it came up dry. Trading
Yeah,
whispers
nothing
for
major.
hollow
Just again, just a reaction to that 4-hour resistance. Nothing looks like a threat right now.
digital smoke. Zeros and ones don't heal the ache. I trade the world for the love I fake. Every ledger hides a hidden cost. In the code of love, I'm forever lost. Crypto and heartache, they both crash low. One's a gamble, one's a heart that won't grow. Spinning through the charts of pain and gain. Cold algorithms never feel the same. Markets down and my heart's in red. Living in the margins of words unsaid. No bull run when the love's gone south. Silence trading in the currency of doubt. Ooh.
I don't have the the QTD um, sell and buy signals on. I only have the breakouts and breakdowns on, and that's the white lines. So I'll go ahead and turn that on at least, and turn the other part off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Turn that off.
Now they crypto
Turn all
fat,
that
no
on.
drama. Stack coins in the wallet, now we eating good karma. Ramen packs turn to lobster, butter drip like saga. From the hood to the blockchain, I'm a crypto piranha. Crypto dreams, no more struggle, no more pain. From noodles in a pot to private jets on
And
a
so then
plane.
you'll see like the
Hustle
little
through the
red ones,
chain.
but
Build my own
this is one
domain.
price
Got
is
the
getting
wallet
pushed
in
back
my
inside of the
hand, now I'm
cloud.
breaking the chain.
And these are where it
Weaker
gets
in the veins, now the flow stay vicious.
get some momentum
NFTs on the
push
wall,
to the
arbitrary
upside,
ambitious. From
the
running
white
on the
lines.
stove to the
And again,
dishes,
coming from the
delicious.
bottom,
Used to
and
chase the
generally you'll
hits,
see
now the bag's
uh,
nutritious. Nightmares of the
uh,
struggle, turn them all to
sorry,
fuel. From
generally you'll see
coldness
the
to
yellow
coldest,
color
the
when that
crib ain't
happens,
cool.
but
Money be
I
the
don't have it.
gospel, the ledger, the
That's the
truth.
main feature right now.
Centuries my fate, now I'm
So you just
breaking
have to
in the
look for these.
rules. Crypto dreams, no more struggle, no more pain. From noodles in the pot to private jets on a plane. Hustle through the chain, build my own domain. Got the wallet in my hand, now I'm breaking the chain. Rhyming steam in the air, memories in the mist. Now my ledger encrypted, all the risks dismissed. Digital grind, turn my rhyme into a feast. Blockchain, my religion, wealth in every piece. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna turn this one off for now. You can see this from the other screen. Just takes the noise out.
Lost my love in the digital haze. Blockchain dreams in the darkest phase. Heartbeats echo like an empty vault. Fingers tracing every past default. Crypto and heartache, they both crash slow. One's a gamble, one's a heart that won't grow. Spinning through the charts of pain and gain. Cold algorithms never feel the same. I tried to mine love, but it came up dry. Trading whispers for a hollow goodbye. Wallets full, but the soul feels broke. Burning bridges in the digital smoke. Zeros and ones don't heal the ache. I trade the world for the love I fake. Every ledger has a hidden cost. In the code of love, I'm forever lost. Crypto and heartache, they both crash low. One's a gamble, one's a heart that won't grow. Spinning through the charts of pain and gain. Cold algorithms never feel the same. Markets down and my heart's in red. Living in the margins of words unsaid. Noble run when the love's gone sad. Silence trading in the currency of doubt. balance. Ain't no clout, just private clients. Crypto talks and coded science. It's just me and my crypto crew. Late nights watching charts move. Cold wallet got the codes. Ooh, only trusting who been through it too. We don't flex, we just execute. Real ones know what I've been through. Took them losses, learned the truth. Now we moonwalking this digital booth. I've been ghosting the group chat. Focused on gains, can't lose that. Told them all I'll be right back. Came up clean from a red track. Now it's Lambo talks and whispers. Minted ones like scriptures. Ain't no need for fixtures when your blockchain's all in pictures. Just me and my crew. Cold keys, warm hearts, that's the move. If it ain't trustless, we don't approve. Crypto kings never had nothing to prove. DJ D5.
Still looks good.
Ain't that DJ D5 over there?
You could see this holding as resistance between this yellow and this trend line right here. Initially, you'll see it wick through. Don't let it scare you out. And this would just simply be back somewhere around where it was catching the resistance at. Looking for that to have flipped into support. That's the 5-minute chart. Let's look at the 15. 15 minutes still looks fine. 24 still looks fine. So, just a little short-term volatility right here. Would I get concerned if we came back down here? But looks like just a little correction. And then your 15-minute, looking for that to continue to hold between the top sides of the band, the two top sides of the band. So if we're looking at our 15-minute, and you follow along with the Bollinger Band, between this orange and this red, that's a sign of strength. Got the little wicks down here, but nobody closed when that happened. But just standing between these two right here is a nice look. Could be my non-FOMO entry. Because I did not FOMO.
So many people.
No banks, no law. We trade by the light of the bar. We moonshine and we crypto, y'all. Riding that bull, got a leverage, boy. NFT horse in my metaverse toy. Airdrop came, I called it slick. Wrap that, eat like a John Wayne click. D5 phone got corn and steak. Harvest my yield when the moon awake. Spurs on my feet, Bitcoin in my belt. Selling no bags, just playing what's dealt. Barrel roll on that token deal. Clicking by like I draw from the hip. No, if you're just mud on the Ford I whip. Crypto cowboy, yeehaw, drip, yeehaw. Bought that corn in my draw. Met to musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overalls. Yeehaw. No banks, no law. We trade by the light of the bar. We moonshine and we crypto, y'all. Chain on my neck, it ain't gold, it's cold. Decentralized dreams in this old dirt road. She said, boy, what you buying that for? I said, baby, this the future at the old saloon door. I'm talking gas fees and green candles. Bar fight broke out over BTC handles. Horse in the back, coin in the front. We riding this bull till it rocket launch.
No banks in my zone. I just farm from my zone. Wi-Fi on the range. That Web3 thing done changed the game.
Yeah, bought that corn in my draw. Met to musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overalls. Yeah, no banks, no law. We rich off a meme and a dream. Boots down on the blockchain scene.
Saddle up, stake down. DJ D5 riding off into the crypto sunset.
Ain't that DJ D5 over there? Yeehaw! Ride that crypto wave, baby. Cowboy boots on the blockchain. We going to the moon with a 6-shooter and a seed frame. Yeehaw! Bought that corn in my draw. Met a musk in my stall. Cold wallet in my overall. No
RSI ended up holding real nice on the 5 minute time frame too. So said as long as it's holding those bullish control levels, that's fine. Either the trend regression line or the orange line, or yellow line right here. I'm gonna delete this one because we broke it. Don't want no confusion on that. Price did come back into that value area. Low. I don't really use that indicator like that. 15-minute look nice. 15 minutes still looks good. Just a little correction from the resistance on the 4-hour time frame. Just a little bit of time left on this 1-hour candle close too. That's a strong position to be in on the 1-hour candle close. Just smacking a little bit of resistance again. Let's go. Let's go.
Hands up, we don't stop. Heartbeat sync to the kick drop. One life, one rave, one shot, hit that drop like boom, unlock.
Let the baseline take control.
Woo.
Let your body lose your soul.
This on for an hour. Mm, 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 mm. 30 minutes. Nice 30 minutes. I think I like looking at 30.
Lights flash, you feel this in your spine. This is your moment. Eyes closed. Feet off the floor. And when I say, let's, you
Go.
say, go. Let's,
Go.
let's,
Go.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody move now. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Sweat dripping like pow. Let's go. No rules, no fear. We own the night. We staying right here.
Other thing 5 minute time frame could be doing is trying to set up some sort of a wedgie structure or something like that. Bitcoin, all we got is less than 10 minutes for you to get this candle closed in the right place on this 1 hour time frame.
The lights are spinning in the haze tonight. Chasing shadows, running from
And I would love for it to happen because I didn't FOMO on the pump out. I held my ground and wait. I'm waiting. But nonetheless, that was a nice little pump right there. And I didn't take advantage of any of it. It did push. RSI still looks nice. Momentum still looks good. I don't see any concern here on the 1 hour time frame. Besides what we get this closed at and how we're gonna chop just to get that move up right there. We haven't got a squeeze breakout yet of this range, so it will make sense that we would get pushed back in because we need to have the Bollinger has to turn. It has to rise. So hopefully that'll happen at some point here soon.
compass of our hearts.
So any moves outside of the deviation 2 on a flat Bollinger is a rejection. So I was hoping we closed up here.
Like fire, brighter than the sun. No looking back, we're breaking through. The future's ours, we make the rules.
We still have to get above here too, so we are just still ranging below it. Just ranging. So we do a range breakout, range breakout. I don't need this on here. Or this one.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there?
Remove it to this. Actually, I should have kept that other one.
Bass drops in 3, 2.
I don't want to do that with the shorter one. I'll just turn the MA back on for it.
Hands up, we don't stop. Heartbeats
Excuse
into the
me.
kick drum. One life, one rave, one shot. Hit that drop like boom, unlock.
Excuse me.
Seriously.
Let the baseline take control. Let your body lose your soul. Let's go. Crowd jumps, lights flash. You feel this in your spine.
This is your moment. Eyes closed, feet off the floor. And when I say let's, you say go.
Let's let's
Let me see if I need to move this one.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody move now. Let's go. Let's go. Sweat dripping like pow pow. Let's go. No rules, no fear. We own the night. We're staying right here.
So I did adjust it to where it moved to, just so we can be clear. But it still looks good. Just made the adjustment.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Red on the
And
screen.
for
Don't
the
scam me. We don't run from the red.
We buy that dip. Buy that dip. Click that bid when it slip. Mark it
actually
down.
where this
Blood on the chart, I drip.
candle stopped at,
Buy that dip.
it's a nice level of support right there that we actually do want to hold. I'm gonna focus on the lowest low.
See a red phone buzzing, headline said crypto dead, but I ain't fled. Just move my stable into that spread. Gas low, I slide and clean, clicking DCA like a machine. They crying,
Like
I'm
2 minutes, I'm
me.
gonna have to
Click
move it
that
all
bottom like it's
again
routine. Wallet on chain, no custodian. Buying chunks like
unless
Napoleon.
we
Zoom
close
out,
above
that's the
it.
holy plan. Stack it deep, I'm the auto man. Buy that dip, click that bid when it slips. Mark it down, we quip. Blood on the chart, I drip. Buy that dip, no emotion, just script. Cold wallet got the grip. This is war, not a quick little flip, 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 flip. Just dip, buy the dip, buy the click, confirm. Ride it low, rise again. We built for pain, now watch that trend. Bot run hot with a sniper aim. Limit order got the perfect range. They panicking, I play the game. Zoom out once, it's still the same. Flash crash, I lean in closer like a DJ. I drop that lower, ape it clean, not a poser. Scan that block like a chain composer. That dip, fear in the streets, we rich. Market grind, I grin. I was born to win this thing. Buy that dip,
Yeah.
E-face so to me. I ain't scared, I got grip. Red day, that's my gift, gift, gift. Red is a signal, not a stop sign. DJ D5, clicking all the way to the moon. Tossing dance flow, reap. Ain't that DJ D5 over there? Yeah, you know what time it is. Red on the screen, don't scare me. We don't run from red, 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 we buy that dip, click that bill when it slips. Mark it down, we equip. Blood on the chart, I drip. Buy that dip, fear outside, I'm rich. Clicking green while they twitch. Diamond hands don't glitch. Woke up to a sea of red. Phone buzzing, headline said crypto dead, but I ain't fled. Just move my stable into that spread. Gas low, I slide and clean. Clicking DCA like a machine. They crying, I'm cool and mean. Click that bottom like it's routine. Wallet on chain, no custodian. Buying chunks like Napoleon. Zoom out, that's the holy plan. Stack it deep, I'm the hollow man. Buy that dip,
We opened up right at the new rise on the resistance, but again, like I said, everything looks really, really nice on the 1 hour time frame right about now. Just that rise and resistance, and Bitcoin has been able to push into it. And like I said, when it comes down to the candle close, that's usually where you see the market attempt to correct from it. I'm just gonna push that up. Don't need this low down here anymore, so I'm just gonna delete that one.
now watch that trend.
Well, not really.
Bot run hot with a sniper aim. Limit order got that perfect
It
range.
is actually
Again, I play the game. Zoom out once, it's still the same.
here.
Flash crash, I lean in closer like a DJ. I drop that lower, ape in clean, not a poser. Scan that block like a chain composer. Buy that dip,
That exact drop right there was,
grind, I grin. I was born
yeah.
to win this thing. Buy that dip, add that soul to
I'm
me.
just gonna do an H for hold.
Got grip, red day, that's my gift.
The rest of it,
Not a stop sign.
mm,
Clicking all the way to the moon. Possible.
what's happening right here is a 200.
so brand new. Charts and trends will take a dive. Welcome aboard, you're keeping us alive. Thank you for subscribing, you're the real MVP. Hold strong with me through this volatility. Counting views like we count our coin. Crypto fan forever, YouTube is our joint.
We need to see another momentum break on that 5-minute time frame since the scale did move back into the dynamic cloud. Want to see Delta come back up as well. Momentum has already reset.
Thank you for subscribing, you're the real MVP. Hold strong with me through this volatility. Counting views like we count our coins.
Just wanted to zoom out for a minute on the 15-minute chart to not get too caught up on the 5-minute.
Thumbs up, rolling higher than heat. Truth bomb spitting, now that's the tea. From the first vid to the millionth view, had to say it loud. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. You're
Since
the
we
real
started,
MVP.
I'm just gonna
Hold
do that.
strong
We don't
with
want that,
me
but I
through this
just
volatility.
just
Counting
putting it there.
views like we count our coin. Crypto fan forever, YouTube is our joint.
Just in case we whipsaw a little deeper in this yellow. Looks like we end up breaking out on the 1 hour before the 5. It's close, yeah. I just like the 5 because the time is shorter. 1, you can't really, I mean, it'll do it, but waiting through 5 minutes is not the same as waiting through an entire hour. 1 hour can tease you.
Emojis in the stream, we all chasing that decentralized dream. Market flipping fast, keep my wrist so tight. Altcoin wizard turning dark to light. Charts on fire, the candlesticks bright. Coin King's realm shining through the night. Ain't no time for that one. Ain't no side, this is my past. And no scratches. So much spent on the tired like streaming with the Coin King. We all tuned in, digital cash flow where the wealth begins. Stacks on the screen, let the grind unfold. Riding this wave, stacking digital gold. Rob need a hun, jaws and tacky sated. Just good under my surf. Oldest fact to me. This my own face. Damn right. Stack it high and watch it fall. Crypto tower
Huh? You need pain medicine? From the walking? You need medicine. Oh.
Charts look red, I don't fold. Ride that wave till the wallet cold. No stop loss here, we brave. Click confirm like I'm in a rave. Haters talk, I just wave. I'm on chain, not a slave. Let's go. Let's go. Leverage 10 tanks with a smirk on my face. Portfolio swing like a drag race. Bag so deep, it's a black hole chase. Riding that dip like outer space. Ain't no exit, I just ape. Gas fees high, I still escape. Flash long flex with a cold new cape. I'm that DJ hero, no red tape. Finger on the button, that buy looks sexy. Slap that chart like come and impress me. Paper hands, that ain't my set. My stop loss is death or jets. No stop loss here, let's go. Max out the risk, we on roll. Charts look red, I don't fold. Ride that wave to the wallet cold. No stop loss here, full send. Risk it all, never pretend. Down 80%, still won't bend. Cause real G's hold L to the end. All my traders in the pit, hands high. If you ain't selling screen, why not die? We don't play with tight stop lives. It's go big or goodbye live.
Risk reward, no regrets, press forward.
No stop loss, no stop loss. Buy that dip, run that boss. Full digit mode, don't cross. No stop loss, no stop loss, no stop loss. Buy that dip, run that boss. Full digit mode, don't cross. No stop loss. If I lose it all, I lived like a king. Click that buy with no safety string. I saw red and still hit send. No stop loss, just me and the trend. Let's go!
Ain't that DJ D over there?
No brakes. No fear. No stop loss. Let's go!
No stop loss here, let's go. Max out the risk, we on roll. Charts look red, I don't fold. Ride that wave to the wallet cold. No stop loss here, we brave. Click confirm like I'm in the rave. Haters talk, I just wave. I'm on chain, not a slave. Leverage 10 attacks with a smirk on my face. Portfolio swing like a drag race. Bag so deep, it's a black hole chase. Riding that dip like outer space. Ain't no exit, I just stay. Gas fees high, I still escape. Flash long flex with a cold new cape. I'm the DJ hero, no red tape. Finger on the button, that buy looks sexy. Slap that chart like come impress me. Paper hands, that ain't my set. My stop loss is death or jets. No stop loss here, let's go. Max out the risk, we on roll. Trucks look red, I don't fold. Ride that wave to the wallet cold. No stop loss here, full send. Risk it all, never pretend. Down 80%, still won't bend, cause real G's hold to the end. All my traders in the pit, hands high. If you ain't selling, scream, why not die? We don't play with dice, stop vibes. It's go big, all good by life.
Risk reward. No
I
regrets.
apologize. I did not realize I turned my mic off. Again, Bitcoin needs to hold its level right here. It needs to hold here. If we end up losing this right here, then it puts us in some pain on that 1 hour time frame. We were following along with the resistance, and I had just adjusted it too. We got this wick right here, so it's rising resistance, so it requires some adjustment to it, and we didn't get the close over it. But there are some things that still look good on the 1 hour, and it just depends on us holding above this line right here now. Unfortunately, getting a little bit across from the signal line here for the scale. Do have a momentum trend line down here, just a new momentum trend line there. Uh, Momentum's already reset on the 5 minute time frame. Do want to see the delta turn back up, get a positive cross. We got our 200 right here, which is, in sync with everything I'm telling you over here. So what we need to hold over here is basically the same as what we need to hold over here on the 5 minute. And that's going to be this 200 EMA right here. So in this order block, let's hold that. And things are going to look far worse on the 5 minute time frame too, but it gives us our, fastest reaction to price, not going lower than 5. And this could just be corrective, constructive price action right here.
No sleeps in crypto. You're stuck in my head. Late night whispers in the blockchain stream. Your touch of currency fueling my dream. Every gas fee worth the rush I feel. You're my ledger, my love, my deal. No sleeps in crypto, love keeps me awake.
We do need to get a breakout on the Bollinger on the 1 hour time frame. That would be nice to see. RSI still looks pretty nice over here. As long as we're above the blue right here, get a pullback, it'll just be a better entry. But if we come down and we start losing here, losing the bullish control, well, the mean, be back to looking here. But I don't want to jump too far ahead again right there. Just hold. Need a Bollinger breakout. Our range is just really tight. So as low as 109, 128, and as high as 110.83.
Sparrow. Metro Boomin, Travis Scott.
Ain't that DJ Deep over there?
Yeah. 2-0. Hold on to 0, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic cell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold on to 0, I
I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trade, it's a way of life. Look at my ledger, it's stressing. All in the red, but I'm blessed, man. Stacking my ultra, no question. Staking and yielding, no resting. Market be dipping like salsa. Still holding soul in some altar. Bought that Doge in pajamas. Now I'm the meme in the saga. Ain't no regret when I click it. I just keep buying the ticket. I'm in the pit with the wicked. They sell, I laugh, I'm different. Hold it to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic, sell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold it to zero, I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trade, it's
This song right here go hard.
came back, still holding. Hands so cold, they golden. They asked if I'm broke, I'm molding. The future boy, I'm chosen. Metaverse crib with the view. Got an NFT goat on the roof. Wife says sell, I refuse. Told her, hold up, we don't lose. I ain't here for quick flips, I'm here for revolution. I ain't scared of red charts, I got evolution. No sell, no fear. Oh yeah. Hold it to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic, sell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold it to zero, I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trade, this is a way of life. If it goes to zero, I'll still be here. Cause real ones hold up.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Whoop. Let's go. Yeah. Hold to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic, sell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold to zero, I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trait, this a way of life. Look at my ledger, it's stressing. All in the red, but I'm blessed, man. Stacking my head with no question. Staking and yielding, no resting. Market be dipping like salsa. Still holding soul in some altar. Bought that Doge in pajamas. Now I'm the meme in the saga. Ain't no regret when I click it. I just keep buying the ticket. I'm in the pit with the wicked. They sell, I laugh, I'm different. Hold to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic, sell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold to zero, I don't check the price. Now by that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trader, this a way of life. Lost it all, came back still holding. Hands so cold, they golden. They ask if I'm broke, I'm molding. The future boy, I'm chosen. Metaverse crib with the view. Got an NFT goat on the roof. Wife said sell it, I refuse. Told her hold on, we don't lose. I ain't here for quick flips, I'm here for revolution. I ain't scared of red charts, I got evolution. No sell, no fear. Hold up, all year. Hold to zero, I'm riding the flame. Diamond hands tatted, I'm staying the same. Ain't no panic, sell, I'm deep in the chain. Watching them fall while I shoulder the pain. Hold to zero, I don't check the price. I buy that fear, then I flip it twice. My bags in red, but my vision ice. This ain't a trader, this a way of life. If it goes to zero, I'll still be here. Cause real ones hold L.
Yeah. Hey. Betray motherfucker hood. Charts on my screen, Fibonacci be the code. Psychic in the lab while the candlesticks explode. Patterns in the data, trends about to unfold. Coin King's vision, but the psychic soul is bold. Down to crypto TA, making moves so clean. Mapping out the future on the digital machine. Lines and levels drawn, see the markets unseen. Every car precise, we the blockchain dream. Shoulders and in heads, that inverse be the clue. Break out on the right side, kick knew what to do. EMA crossing color shifting from the blue. Chart reading wizard, every move coming through. Hustle in the zone, algorithms where he roam. Candles paint the path and the pattern set the tone. Risk and reward, he's carving out a throne. Crypto TA master, every trade feels homegrown. Volume starts to pump, side kicks, eyes aglow. Bulls and bears clashing and he ready for the show. Patterns in the chaos, every pivot he bestows. Coin king got the crown, but the psychic makes it flow. Down to crypto TA, making moves so clean. Mapping out the future on the digital machine. Lines and levels drawn, see the markets unseen. Every call precise, we the blockchain dream. Down to crypto TA, making moves so clean. Mapping out the future on the digital machine. Lines and levels drawn, see the markets unseen. Every call precise, we the blockchain dream. Gold rush fever in the digital stream. Dreams are coins in the blockchain machine. Numbers rising, don't you break the chain. Through the fire, hold tight through the pain. Diamond hands forever, never let it fall. Through the reds and greens, we're above it all. Hold the line like legends never fold. Diamond hands will turn dust into gold. FOMO whispers in the midnight haze, but my grip won't fail, not even in craze. Roller coaster markets hitting the cap. Stack it up with grit, no time to nap. Diamond hands forever, never let it fall. Through the reds and greens, we're above it all. Hold the line like legends never fold. Diamond hands will turn dust into gold. When the fear sets in and the weak will sell, we'll be thriving strong in the secret spell, unshaken by the ebb and the flow. Diamond hands make fortunes grow. Diamond hands forever, never let it fall. Through the reds and greens, we're above it all. Hold the line like legends never fold. Diamond hands will turn dust into gold. Futuristic glow lines the sky tonight. Crypto whispers hum under neon light. Dancing through the codes, breaking all the ties.
So a couple of things right here at this golden pocket. Okay. So we got this 60 EMA right in here. No crosses on that. The order block is right here. This is also VWAP is sitting right here as well. So VWAP is also in here. The support level that we're looking at over here on the 1 hour time frame that we need to hold. That's also right in here. Uh, so got a pretty good shot right here. Now we came up. This is a 1 hour resistance right here, but I already mentioned the 4 hour one, and I told you that it was somewhere within here. So this is the 4 hour resistance that price was hitting right there. I did make the adjustment over here on that rising 200 that's been acting as a level of resistance for price action. So price hasn't been able to close above that, and but on the 1 hour there's some other things that are shaping up that look really nice. So as long as we're holding right in here, we have a chance to just plan that out. RSI still looks pretty nice right here. Do want to be above, we don't want to continue to trade below this yellow line right here. We want to be above this right here. It's a better sign of strength for the RSI to be above that, to be above the blue, and to be above the yellow is a better sign of strength for the RSI altogether. I'd already gone through and mentioned the Bollinger because we just have a tight range for the 1 hour. So we're either somewhere between that top side band and the lower side band, and it is squeezing again. So squeezing that volatility, squeezing the range that we have for volatility. So until it actually, so we actually get a squeeze break. So this becomes a blooming onion. We can expect to be rejected at our highs and look for support at our lows. For now, just want to see it, turn into a blooming onion. So we want to see it turn up if we're going higher, or turn down if we're going lower. But we want to see that disperse so we can keep chopping. So on the, I was looking over here. Looking at 24, may have been looking at the 24 or something like that. See, we're starting to slip it a little bit right in here, but we're trying to come back up into between the red and the orange. That's when we're our most bullish. If we can just ride in between that, we're our most bullish, and then you can see if we're riding it down here at our lows, then we're our most bearish. So we just want to recover that and come back up here on Bitcoin's 5-minute time frame. Let's get back in there. Starting to get a delta cross right now. That's nice, especially if we confirm it. Price can still move against us, but it does show the bullish intent for price to get another push up. We're holding our 200, which is important. We slipped 200 back here, and we got this extra push down right here. We could chop for the next 23 minutes or so, something like that, waiting for this 4 hour candle close, new candle open.
No need to stress, just moderate. Scroll the block, read the chart, make that call, trust your art.
But if we're not we're not getting above here, like clearing it without leaving the wicks behind, then this will end up getting swamped and just rolling over. Like it'll just keep rising until it curves over on us. So it'll just keep doing this until eventually we do that. So This is a critical level right here, and definitely again, don't want to lose this one right here. We lose this right here, then we got some problems.
No rush, just trust. Every dip, just a wave. And I surf that stuff.
That was a nice push for Bitcoin, though. Nice push for Bitcoin.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Yeah! We ain't signing no banks. We signing blockchains, baby. Let's go! Plugged in the wallet, turned up the game. This ain't no fiat, this that blockchain flame. I don't do credit, I don't do loans. Just cold keys, steel nerves, and crypto bones. I don't play safe, I play the code. Smart contract on overload. Middle fingers to
The market wants it, boy. The market really wants it. The market wants to break out of this range we've been in for the past 2 days.
I'm global wild, mining coins with a rebel smile. Motion with my crypto crowd in the DAO, we scream out loud. I got no boss, I set my pace. Decentralized like outer space. Clicking by like it's a switchblade. Digital leather.
I should also set a low for this 4 hour. So last thing I want is to be focused on the break to the top side alone. And if we're gonna get it, and not focus on lows. But should I go from here? No, I shouldn't.
Crypto, rock, and roll.
Ain't that DJ DeFi over there?
Yes, sir. Load up that ledger partner. We're riding digital.
We them crypto cowboys wrangling coins online, riding them charts like a bull every time. Boots on the ground, but our heads in the cloud. Ain't backing down when the market gets loud. From dirt roads to blockchain, we making that noise, stacking them racks. We them crypto. Buckle got a QR code. Traded my tractor for digital gold. Cold wallet sitting in a lockbox froze, but my game so hot, got the dashboard glowed. Sipping sweet tea while I yield that farm. LP staked in the DeFi barn. Wife in the kitchen making NFT. Said, honey, we rich. She said, boy, please. Airdrops fall like summer rain. Metaverse cowgirl riding on chain. We don't do banks, now we trust that math. Smart contracts in a cowboy hat. We them crypto cowboys wrangling coins online, riding them charts like a bull every time. Boots on the ground, but our heads in the cloud. Ain't backing down when the market gets loud. From dirt roads to blockchain, we making that noise, stacking them racks. We them crypto cowboys. So that dip, don't be scared now, boy. Buy that fear, ride it up with joy. Decentralized dreams out in open air with a digital badge and a hardware stare.
DJ DeFi riding off of the sunset with a USB stick and a dream.
Giddy up!
that DJ D4 over there? Yeah, he the one. With the cold wallet and the cold flow. Just a little daily trade. Sipping my match. Watching my bag. I'm just crypto vibing. Shots don't scare me, I'm riding. Hold it on deck, no hiding. Click that green, we gliding. Yeah, I'm crypto vibing. DeFi drip, I'm styling. Daily flips, no wildin'. Just cool moves, no timing. Woke up, check my MetaMask, gas low, now I'm feeling that. No FOMO, I don't chase it fast. I dollar cost and then relax, sipping tea while the candles wave. Bluetooth speaker with that Marvin Gaye. Wallet cold like a winter day, but my future's warm, I'm built to stay. See me scrolling through that coinless list, not just hype, I avoid that noise. Got a stable in my stable joy, earning here like it's passive toe. Vibing, shots don't scare me, I'm riding. Hold L on deck, no hiding. Click that green, we gliding. Yeah, I'm crypto vibing. DeFi drip, I'm styling. Daily flips, no wildin'. Just cool moves, no timing. Yeah, yeah. Airdrops falling like the rain. Dashboard glows with no pain. Yeah, wallet like a garden, I just water it. No need to stress, just moderate. Scroll the block, read the chart, make that call, trust your art. Token in my pocket, future in my hand. No pump and dump, this ain't that scam. I build slow like I lay in land. Crypto king with a softest brand. I'm chill, but I'm always aware. Cross chain moves in the open air. This ain't luck, it's self-care. Stacking wins like I style my hair. Shots don't scare me, I'm riding. Hold L on deck, no hiding. Click that green, we gliding. Yeah, I'm crypto vibing. DeFi drip, I'm styling. Daily flips, no wallet. Just cool moves, no timing. No rush, just trust. Every dip, just a wave. And I surf that stuff.
Ain't that DJ D5 over there? Yeah! We ain't signing no banks. We signing blockchains, baby. Let's go! Plugged in the wallet, turned up the game. This ain't no fiat, this that blockchain flame. I don't do credit, I don't do loans. Just cold key, still nerve and crypto bones. I don't play safe, I play the code. Smart contract on overload. Middle fingers to the status quo. I rock this ledger like a sold out show. Crypto rock and roll. Yeah, we burning DeFi in my soul. Watch it turn, no stop loss, no control. We on chain, lose it all. Crypto It's just me and my crypto crew. Late nights watching charts move. Cold wallet got the codes. Only trusting who been through it too. Don't flex, we just execute. Real ones know what I've been through. Took them losses, learned the truth. Now we moonwalk in this digital booth. I was down bad in that bear tide. Told my people just hold, we gon' rise. Watch them panic while I strategize. Now my portfolio synchronized. Waking up the gas fees in the morning. Swear the blockchain keep me up, no warning. Gotta dodge scams, fake friends, rug pull warnings. But I only move with minds that's been earning. DeFi boy, I move in silence. Multi-sig dreams and DeFi islands. Ain't no cloud, just private clients. Crypto talks and coded science. It's just me and my crypto crew. Late nights watching charts move. Cold wallet got the codes. Only trusting who been through it too. We don't flex, we just execute. Real ones know what I've been through. Took them losses, learned the truth. Now we moonwalk in this digital booth. I've been ghosting the group chat. Focus on gains, can't lose that. Told them all I'd be right back. Came up clean from a red track. Now it's Lambo talks and whispers. Minted wins like scriptures. Ain't no need for fixtures when your blockchain's all in picture. Just me, my crew. Gold keys, warm hearts, that's the move. If it ain't trustless, we don't approve. Crypto kings never had nothing to prove. DJ DeFi out.
Crypto Crunk, ain't that DJ DeFi over there? Yeah! We ain't trading no more. We still running. Crypto Crunk in this thing. Let's go! Crypto Crunk, we lit for that dip. Now we rich. Tap that wallet, make it flip. That's like your coin just hit. Crypto Crunk, go wild. Me coin stacking in a pie. Haters mad, looking child. We out here, DJ style. Bottle popping in the DO room. QR code on my costume. Strobe light dancing on the block. And it got me feeling like a boss. Sipping on that liquid steak. Made a mask in my gold briefcase. Talking jumping like it's got legs. Chart looking like a staircase. Ledger in my back pocket. Party in a chain, no wall switch. Everybody screaming, moon. This the bull run, boom, make room. Crypto crunk, we lit for that dip. Now we rich. Tap that wallet, make it flip. Dance like your coin just hit. Crypto crunk, turn up. Bucket pumping like a truck. Zero stop, lost no sense. Party till this blockchain hit. Who got bags? Who got coins? Who got hands? Now scream, make some noise. Crypto crunk, boots on the chain, we ready to stunt. Woke up broke, now throwing up funds. Decentralized and dumb turned up. DJ running, chain go stupid. Airdrop bell got hit like Cupid. Me coin bag in my Louis. Block too hot, can't cool it. Ain't been, don't care what trust says.
We're still just ranging
Network clock, too many games. Scan that chain, ignite them flames. Crypto crunk, we lit.
on the 5-minute time frame.
No more FOMO, we the wave. Make some more
But we do have a positive delta cross. We want to see this flip to white. But right now we are still just ranging.
wallet heavy. Vibes heavier. Turn it up. Out here on the farm, I got my boots on tight, but I'm mining that Bitcoin deep into the night. Tractor in the shed, Wi-Fi in the barn. Turning hater data, yeah, I'm raising the alarm. Crypto country where the dollars don't flow. Trading coins and cattle, making that dough. Blockchain buzzing under the southern sky. It's a digital rodeo, give it a try. Got my cowboy hat in my NFT art. Riding on the ether, tearing charts apart. The rooster crows and my wallet goes ding. Life on the ledger, it's a wild west thing. Crypto country where the dollars don't flow. Trading coins and cattle, making that dough. Blockchain buzzing on the southern sky. It's a digital
our goal, but the farms are hard. Balancing the future and where we got our start. Horses in the stable, servers in the loft. Life's a little crazy, but the trade-offs pay off. Crypto country where the dollars don't flow. Trading coins and cattle, making that dough. Blockchain buzzing under southern sky. It's a digital rodeo, give it a try.
Crypto crunk, crypto crunk. Over there, we ain't trade no more. We ain't selling light. Crypto crunking this thing. Let's go. Crypto crunk, we lit. We lit. Pop that dip, now we win. Win. Tap that wallet, make it flip. Back flip. Dance like a coin, just hit. Hit. Crypto crunk, go wild. Go crazy. Me going stacking in a pile. Stop. Haters mad, look at y'all. We out hitting in style. Bottle popping in the die room. Pop, pop. QR code on my costume. Flex. Strobe light dancing on the block. Flex. You got me feeling like a boss. Facts. Sipping on the liquid state. What? MetaMask in my gold briefcase. Token jumping like it's got legs. Chart looking like a staircase. Ledger in my back pocket. Party in the chain, no off switch. Never. Everybody screaming moon. This the bull run. Boom, make room. Crypto crunk, we lit. We lit. Bought that dip, now rich. Rich. Tap that wallet, make it flip. Flip. Dance like a coin, just hit. Yeah. Crypto crunk, turn up. Turn up. Market popping like a truck. Zero stop, lost full sin. Yes, sir. We party till this blockchain in. Let's go. Oh, who got bags? We got bags. Who got coins? We got coins. Who got hands? Talking hands. Now scream, make some noise. Crypto crunk, boots on the chain, we ready to stunt. Woke up, head not throwing a bun. Decentralized
I would really rather in these last 3 minutes if Bitcoin was back above where we read 200 at. But if we're not back above there and we continue to hold right here, it's still a decent place for price to hold. And I am saying decent place for price to hold. Do have the VWAP right here, golden pocket. We're inside this order block. If we're not, I mean, if we lose this level right here, then you know we could be going back down. I can't say that until we start breaking some key support. So got the 200 EMA right here, which is slightly above this level right here that I keep referencing. So a lot of confluence right here between the golden pocket 786 right here in this bullish order block right here. I'm looking to see if this can be a trend regression line for us on the RSI. I saw it just tapped it, so it is also in confluence with the support that I'm looking at here, the potential support right here that we want to hold.
lost my love in the digital haze. Blockchain dreams in the darkest phase. Heartbeats echo like an empty vault. Fingers tracing every past default. Crypto and heartache, they both crash low. One's a gamble, one's a heart that won't grow. Spinning through the charts of pain and gain. Cold algorithms never feel the same. I tried to my love, but it came up dry. Trading whispers for a hollow goodbye.
And the other thing again I mentioned over here on the 1 hour time frame is um, we don't want to continue to trade below this yellow signal line over here on the 1 hour time frame, even though we're managing to get a few moves, a few pumps off of the 1 hour. It doesn't show a really great sign of strength when we're trading underneath it. So we do want to be above it, just like we were over here on the 5 minute time frame. And now you can see how we're beneath it, and both the Both the blue and the yellow can act as resistance when you're underneath them. But now I do like the 45-degree angle right here on the blue. And I always state that. So anytime the blue is coming down at a 45-degree angle, that's the setup that I want to take. So at least on the 1 hour, we are above the blue. We're just below the yellow. So we do want to see the RSI be able to flip this one
Markets
here.
down and my heart's in red. Living
It's
in
all
the
about holding the
projects
level
where
right
words
now. And then we
unsaid.
can get back to
Noble
breaking
rhyme
and
of
flipping
love
certain
flows
areas into
south,
support.
silence trading in the currency of doubt.
Let's see what alarm that was. It just went off. That was my 4 hour alarm that just went off, but I don't think that we're across the trend line on the 4 hours, so it's just buzzing. Okay, so yeah, we are. We're actually trying to get a momentum break here on the 4 hour time frame to the upside.
Yeah,
It's not confirmed just yet
yeah,
because we just that alarm just went off
pockets
with the
fat, no crypto fat,
with
no
the scale
drama.
tapping into
Coins in
it.
the wallet,
So
now we eating good karma. Ramen packs turn to lobster
we have
burgers and
to we
wasabi.
have to confirm
Working
it.
racks on the
Otherwise, we got
blockchain,
this
I'm a
lower
crypto
one, but
piranha. Crypto dreams, no more struggle, no more pain. From noodles in a pot to private jets on a plane. Hustle through the chain, build my own domain. Got the wallet in my hand, now I'm breaking the chain. Ether in the veins, now the flow stay vicious. NFTs on the wall, art turned ambitious. From ramen on the stove to the dish, it's delicious. Used to chase the rent, now the bag's nutritious. Nightmares
we're
of
gonna
a
have to
summer
move
jam,
that
dreaming blue
200 up
skies. From
again.
cold nights with noodles to a crib with a pool. Big gon' be the gospel, the ledger, the two. Decentralize my fate, now I'm breaking the rules. Crypto dreams, no more struggle, no more pain. From noodles in the pot to private jets on a plane. Hustle through the chain, build my own domain. Got the wallet in my hand, now I'm breaking the chain. Rhyming steam in the air, memories in a mist. Now my ledger encrypted, all the risks dismissed. Digital grind, turn my rhyme into a feast. Blockchain, my religion, wealth in every piece. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lost my love in the digital haze. Blockchain dreams in the darkest phase.
It's still just consolidating.
Heartbeats echo like an
And you can see it
empty
from
wall.
this candle right here. This
Fingers tracing
candle
every past
right here, this mother
default.
candle, and these two candles that have managed to stay inside of there.
Crypto and
So
heartache, they both crash slow.
again, we break here, we break
One's a gamble, one's
the
a
low of that
heart
this little
that
range that we got
won't
going on over here on
grow.
the 5 minute time
Spinning
frame. Also, we
through the
lose the
charts
support.
of pain and gain. Cold algorithms never feel the same. I tried to mine love, but it came up dry. Trading whispers for a hollow goodbye. Wallet's full, but the soul feels broke. Burning bridges in the digital smoke. Zeros and ones don't heal the ache. I trade the world for the love I fake. Every ledger hides a hidden cost. In the code of love, I'm forever lost. Crypto and heartache, they both crash low. One's a gamble, one's a heart that won't grow. Spinning through the charts of pain and gain. Cold algorithms never feel
Price is back inside of the dynamic cloud on the 5 minute time frame too. So let me just state that. You look back over here at the 15 minutes. It we're looking like okay.
Ain't that DJ D4 over there? Yeah. We only move with verified wallets and verified hearts. It's just me and my crypto crew. Late nights watching charts move. Cold wallet got the codes. Ooh, only trusting who been through it too. We don't flex, we just say secure. Real ones know what I've been through. Took them losses, learned the truth. Now we moonwalking this digital booth. I was down bad in that bear tight. Told my people just hold it, we gon' rise. Watch them panic while I strategize. Now my portfolio synchronized. Waking up to gas
This is the head and shoulders. I don't even know how to draw a neckline on this, but I mean we're starting to lose our support.
but I only move with minds that's been earning. DeFi boy, yeah, I move in silence. Multi-sig dreams and DeFi islands. Ain't no cloud, just private clients. Crypto talks and coded science. It's just me and my
Yeah, we're losing our support.
late nights watching charts move. Cold wallet got the codes. Ooh, only trusting who been through it too. We don't flex, we just execute. Real ones know what I've been through. Took them losses, learned the truth. Now we moonwalking this digital booth. I've been ghosting the group chat, focused on gains, can't lose that. Told them all I'll be right back. Came up clean from a red track. Now it's Lambo talks and whispers. Minted ones like scriptures. Ain't no need for fixtures when your blockchain's all in pictures. Just me and my crew. Cold keys, warm hearts, that's the move. If it ain't trustless, we don't approve.
Yep.
Crypto kings never had nothing to prove. DJ D5 out.
Ain't that DJ D5 over there? Let's go. We taking this coin to the moon, baby.
I'm bullish, yeah, I'm bullish.
Got this 1 hour to recover that.
Cash like tulips, got gains so big they ghoulish.
We've lost it for now,
Haters looking coolest.
so we have to consider it lost. We got 1 hour for recovery.
Bullish, wallet full of foolish. Crypto cash like tulips, got gains so big they ghoulish. Charts going up like elevators, haters looking coolest. Diamond hands, no paper, we don't fold, we ruthless.
Whipping that Lambo at the metaverse. Token going up, man, I feel that surge. Staking my coins up and a lot swerve. Gas fees high, but I'm never deterred. I bought that dip like groceries. Now it's moonwalking openly. They salty while I hold the key. My wallet's looking royalty.
I'm eating on them NFTs, flipping JPEGs, making G's. Call me Beefy Poppy, please. My ledger got more legs than cheese. I'm bullish, yeah, I'm bullish. Bullet full, I'm foolish. Crypto cash like tulips, got gains so big they ghoulish. Charts going up like elevators, haters looking coolest. Diamond hands, no paper, we don't fold, we ruthless.
Ain't that DJ D5 over there? Let's go. We taking this coin to the moon, baby. Hold on, yeah.
Bullish, yeah, I'm bullish. Wallet full, I'm foolish. Crypto cash like tulips, got gains so big they ghoulish. Charts going up like elevators, haters looking cool.
All right, so we're gonna go back to some elevator music because I don't think anybody's feeling bullish right now, right? Back to our elevator chill music. Yep, we've lost the low of the dynamic cloud. 5 minute. Lost our support and everything, so get ready. Below the 200, so see what we got. 400 tap. Last time the 400 worked. Does the 400 work this time? I don't know. It's just better not to be below the 200. Trend regression line over here on the 1 hour time frame. So we'll see if the trend regression line will hold along with this 400 this time. One more time. I can also adjust this a little bit more. Again, just getting a little bounce here off of the 400, trying to see if we'll hold this 400 as support here. We did lose the 200. We did lose the level that we needed to hold over here on the 1 hour time frame as well. So it is a bit bearish now. I would lean bearish on the price action right now. But if we can hold here and recover, we still have a chance. Still above the trend regression line here on the 1 hour time frame. We already crossed the signal line, at when, but standard deviation 1 on VWAP. See how bearish we are. Not bad. A little bullish divergence here on the delta. I see a little bit more of a push to confirm it. That's just our fast cross on the RSI. Want to reclaim this 200. As long as we can hold this 400 at this point, we still have a chance before this, 1 hour candle closes. 1 hour candle can recover. We are a bit bearish. I just want to confirm that we are a bit bearish, but if we can just continue to hold this 400 and we can recover back above that 200 by the time we get this 1 hour close, then we have a better chance. We are swamped again by that 200 up here. That's why this area, this level is very important in terms of seeing the closure and flip. So anything can happen during the hour of the candle. It's when the candle closes what's really important for this 1 hour. Also, our 1 hour has not made a decision yet on this Bollinger Squeeze. So just be aware that we do have a 1 hour Bollinger Squeeze. Looked like Bitcoin tried to do a momentum breakout. It failed a bit, getting slapped back down at the point of control. See, it is trying to dynamic cross again here. Um, it is showing some signs of strength on this 5 minute time frame. And for anyone who's here that wasn't here, that just stopped by and unaware of what I'm looking at right now, Bitcoin on the 1 hour time frame did lose the level that we needed to maintain. It did happen with the 1 hour open, close, and open. So what the candle does during the 1 hour that is open is not as important as when it closes. So when we close, we do not still want to be lingering down here, because if price is still lingering down here below this area where it needed to hold that support, then you can expect some continuation back down, which was the direction this morning before the CPI, before the data came out this morning, for the CPI data came out this morning. So we are below the 200 EMA on the 5 minute time frame. We have been getting bounces. Like the last bounce came from this one right here, which is the 400 right here. So trying to hold the 400, and hopefully we can resolve this before this 1 hour candle closes over here. All right, and that's getting back above the 200 EMA, back above this level over here. And that also puts price back above VWAP, because right now we're rejecting. Got a little bullish divergence down here on the delta. Doesn't make price turn around, but it just shows that there is some sort of underlying strength in price action. Even when it's not playing out, eventually it will. But you would be sitting through some massive drawdown if you just take this long and you hold through it and it doesn't work out, and we end up getting this close down here underneath this level for the continuation. So being up under here is not, it's a little bit bearish, but there is some underlying strength over here on the 5 minute time frame. Haven't broken the momentum line over here. We are poised down towards it. Excuse me. So price is sitting up under 200 day moving average on the 1 hour, a 50-day moving average on the 4 hour. And that's where the rejection has been coming from. A squeeze on the 1 hour that has not broken out yet. And we have no idea in what direction it's going to break out. But if being under the 200 and under the 50 is in the indication, then I would expect for it to break out to the downside. But it hasn't happened. And if we recover that 50 and that 200, then I tell you we're going to break to the upside if we still have the squeeze and we haven't broke out from the squeeze yet. And the volume range from the Binance chart, it reads 10 times better than it does over here on Blowfin for sure. So you can see we came back up and hit that resistance. And this was from earlier, so it might still do something, so I'll leave it there. So yeah, no reclaim on that 1 hour. Um, and it looks like we did like a back test too from where the price got that breakup. I don't know if it's gonna match up over here on the doesn't really matter at this point anyway, because we have this one right here. So when this one breaks, but I mean, we've already lost a level. That's clear. Not reclaiming the 200, failed momentum breaks a few times. Still showing the sign of strength over here on the 5 minute time frame. Just hasn't played out just yet. Look for price. Come back down here to the value area low and go in pocket 786. So we're just gonna look back at this area right here. Golden pocket 786. With this breakdown. With this breakdown. I'm just gonna forget about the momentum possibility over here. Do want to see it trading back up above here at some point. Want it to be a little bit closer. So this isn't acting like a ceiling if it comes up and then, get a smack back down. But the way the ribbons are looking right now, especially with them starting to cross below the 200, we could end up getting a ribbon flip and definitely a retest of this order block right here. See if there's still some money in here, some people still interested in buying from this level right here. Made another adjustment, not to that lower one though. That one's broken. It does still look corrective here. For now. For now. Bearishly riding the bands on the Bollinger. Trying to clean up some charts that I actually like, so I can post a couple of things. White flip back into resistance. Got so many charts I have to go through. Oh my gosh. Anything changed over here? We're still mooning. We're still hanging on. We're still hanging in here. Starting to get a little Bart Simpson-y, but I'm just gonna mark out this whole area. Yeah, I kept hating on Ethereum, but old Ethereum did break outside of that range it had been sitting in for several days. ICP gearing up for another little pump here. Just hitting a little bit of resistance, but once it gets above this bit of resistance, this range, $7. $7 could be the first stop. So $7. All right, next ICP. Already look at render. Anything changed over here? All of the levels look the same for render. Nothing to really change. Well, back to moving like we were this morning. So that is something I kept saying. Gotta flip that 200, gotta flip that 50. I'm about to get another 1 hour close, so I mean we can keep chopping at it, but we are eh. It just looked like it did this morning, like it was bearish looking this morning. Then we got the news and we got this nice little move right here. The volatility from today, probably kick in some more volatility tomorrow, and then of course on Friday. But we are, by way of the technicals, we're below some levels that we need to maintain. So get some red on this Bollinger on this 1 hour. They have been looking for this squeeze, breakdown, break out, break up, or break down, whichever one. So now it looks like it's not confirmed just yet, but if we drop any harder than what we're doing right now, back testing this golden pocket, then got our area over here that I keep hollering about that we haven't made it to yet. So we're still fishing around in here. I have taken those shorts, and I didn't enter any new longs either because it was clear to me that we had to flip this area of resistance, and I didn't want to play around with Bitcoin continually getting rejected from the resistance. So I sat out today so far. They really want to take price up though. That's why I continue to want to find a loan, but we just need to get away from the resistance and make it, the risk to reward a little bit better than trying to scalp and then getting these V-shaped recoveries. That's the problem. That's the problem. Let's see this on 1 hour. Okay. Mhm. But it's all about the altcoins right now, and I can't wait for it to be all about the altcoins so I can move on past Bitcoin every day. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. I still don't like Ethereum chart, but I still don't like it. It can pump. Let me rant about Ethereum again. Did I just have to rant about Ethereum? I really don't like Ethereum. You like Ethereum?
Yeah,
You do?
I do. I think it's gonna go back to 4,000 some.
It can pump, but here's the thing. It's something I don't know. Oh, you bought some Ethereum? Look at you, been making money on Ethereum on the low.
I haven't closed it or nothing.
Look at you, buddy. I'm impressed. You just threw it in there, didn't look at no technicals, no nothing. Because I would have told you not to do it. So you did right. I do not like it. Regardless of its ability to pump right now, regardless of everybody trying to hype it up, it's just not the move. It's lacking momentum.
Can you make a call right quick? Yes.
I'm gonna get back into the Ethereum chart in just a minute here.
So let me just show you my screenshot. Like, it's that OD.
As soon as the king gets off of his call.
Oh, you see my screen, right? See? Oh. You see, it tends to freeze up. I have to take it. Oh, okay.
Alright, so for Bitcoin's 1 hour time frame, keep in mind something that I stated. We cannot continue to trade up under this yellow line. Like, the one positive Bitcoin had going for itself was the fact that the RSI moved above that blue line. But the real strength comes when you're not just above the blue line, but you're also above the yellow. So we're trading underneath this. So we're able to get some moves in here for Bitcoin that, some tradable moves. But at the end of the day, the tone remains a little bit bearish as long as we're below here. So we want to see a change in that. That's one thing we want to see a change in. So above blue, above yellow, that's what we want to be. We want to be above that for the nice moves. You come below them, you get the little sell off. You come above them, you look really nice. You come above them, you get a nice move. You come below them, not so bad below this one right here because we came up pretty quick. But you below, this is not what we want to see. Because as soon as this RSI gets in deep enough, we're going to see a bigger move, price action to the downside, unless we manage to turn this thing around. And right now we're below I mean, it's a 200. It's a
Okay.
200. We're below the 200.
So every one of these should have, when you open up, you expect it to be a order number and then the document attached to it, right? And, okay, when you put an attachment, it should be.
We're gonna be looking right here for a sec,
Is that just
see
under
if
here?
there's
Is that
any
under here?
chance of any hope right here next for Bitcoin. But yeah, just I mean, just trading below this yellow, just not the same.
When did it start happening? Estimate like an idea. 3 weeks? Oh, yeah.
And my fear is this Bollinger deciding that it is gonna blossom. If it doesn't, then it could be about a dip right in here. But ooh,
Hey, I hold it for a second.
but if we're flipping it down, then we're gonna.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Could buy Simpson for a while. I don't wanna. I mean, we're bearish. Looking for our long. Okay.
So it just stayed there.
This one up close. And then the rest I don't care about. I'm just gonna move this one. I don't really care about those two.
So this one doesn't have an order or document. So when you open this, you saying, are you gonna add the document or is that something you're
I'll be looking right here for a sec. I'm gonna take the noise out.
attached to it? Got it. Got it. Okay. All right, yeah,
Momentum. Yeah, that might have been the breakout on the Bollinger Squeeze.
that's an example of good. Okay, this is, let me get with Jay and see what she can get a depth look into what's happening here. Okay? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's just cool. It's fine. I just, thank you very much. I'll talk to you in a good day.
getting accelerated. Let's see if our position is still the one that we're gonna do. Let's see. 7:30. Actually, it's like almost 7:30. Excuse me just a minute. Okay. Let's see. That's the little reaction from the EMA here. It is a reaction from the 5 minute time frame, but it's nothing from the 1 hour time frame at all. I'm seeing we broke the bottom side of momentum 2 on the 4 hour time frame. So we are going to get that bigger retracement. Just trying to. So what is this? It's basically just this. It's close to what I was looking at before. Risk to reward will be adjusted later. Just wanted to see like where that entry would come in at if from that 4 hour time frame. So it's not going to be this necessarily. So this is the area that I was looking at. I've been looking at for the past several days here, and then the liquidity down here as well. So one of those two will do. Reaction right now to 786 with that EMA here. that EMA here. Sixty tends to do a good job as well as acting as some sort of a support level. So 60, 200, and 400, those three do pretty well when it comes to support and resistance. That's just gonna push price back into the resistance that's in here. Let me just project. This is still dropping right now too. We do want to see this round out on the 5 minute time frame. Even though I like that, it's just not showing that the 1 hour is getting ready to do anything significant right now. I did notice on the do it like this, on the 4 hour time frame, that we did break this low down here. It's not something that is actually confirmed to close below here, but you know, it is bearish. Got about, less than 2 hours for this candle to close on the 4 hour time frame. But it's already broken this, so I don't really need that anymore. Let me just go ahead and delete that. We can see that. I just don't want to crowd the chart with stuff. That is actually the squeeze breakout on that 1 hour time frame. Let me just take a peek at the daily chart. See what we got going on over here on the daily charts. And I've covered this on several of the higher time frames too, how momentum is very extended here and in a position to, to walk the line. So it could do that for a little bit, and it did it on a couple of the other time frames where it was just kind of ranging within here, and that eventually that breakdown would come, turning down there. It's on the computer. And I talked about how whenever you bing bong around in momentum, when you break the lower bounds of the extended level, that you tend to see that full retracement correction. If you don't get the full retracement correction, it will get at least a midpoint reversal, which is a bullish thing. So if we just come down here and hit this midpoint and then reverse from there, that's going to be bullish. But let's see, 108.084, 108.90, just to round that off. 108.90 is just breaking below this golden pocket right here to maintain the hold of this 5 EMA on the daily time frame. Hold on just a moment. Okay, I'm sorry about that. We'll just leave it like so, just to watch. Really just need to see this right side of the chart right now with the drop. So I can see. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I don't need to see this momentum because the momentum isn't going to, it's not going to change until that daily candle closes anyway. Just a little small bullish divergence on that 5 minute time frame. We didn't hit the golden pocket the first time before either. So you see right here how we front ran the golden pocket right here when we took the liquidity from the range low. I mean not 1 hour, but 5 minutes trying to get a little bit of momentum to turn up. But I would love to see us come down here and tap the golden pocket for a change. What do I have this here? If I can go. No, don't delete that. Let me unsync it though. Just waiting. See a little momentum cross break on the 5 minute time frame. Nothing for the 1 hour just yet. Just a 5 minute time frame, just showing that it got a momentum break. It could fail the first time and still deliver. We did that before as well. So Delta cross is good. You can diverge. I mean, you can diverge before the delta actually plays out. So it's when it turns white. That's the big thing. So like over here, you see how we got the delta cross and the delta just diverged until it finally flipped white, and then you got this little move right here, and then a quick rejection there. But Bollinger hasn't curved out any just yet. But if I guess if well, no, it hasn't curved out any just yet. It either curves out or price starts trading above the orange band here, but it hasn't done either one just yet. And this would be scalp. Then it'll probably be a move just back to here or back here to the 200. So 26 to the 2. Yeah. Take a little step. Hopefully this doesn't choose to double dip before to give that move up there. Let's see. It could. Momentum stalling out just a little bit, trying to get that push back into the to the lower band down here on the 5 minute time frame. I did not put that much on this trade because I recognize the bearishness. So just a small amount of money. I hate when we start getting really, really slow. Mm. She trying. You can see how sometimes it'll, you know, double dip, triple dip, but just trying to get in here. Let me kiss the 200. And if it likes us, it'll give us more. Where to dump on our head some more. Let me just take a look at another time frame real quick here. See the 15. Okay. 15 broke to 200 EMA also. Checking at the 5. 24. Just tap well slightly. 200 is right here on the 24. And that's the 400 right there. No, wow. Yelling 200. 400 is there. 200 is here. So we are going to double dip. That's the longest 2 minutes ever. This drop is really a good thing for Bitcoin. It really, really is. It allows some things to reset, make it easier for price to just move if we want it to go higher. We have been hitting the 200 up here for a minute, and not the 200 for the 1 hour time frame, but again for the 8 hour time frame, we have been hitting the 200 for a minute, and then finally on these lower time frames, the 200 finally just rose up through here like so, like that, and started to engulf price action. So we need to pull back from it so we can push through it, allow it to slope. Because once it changes, well, actually, if it continues to rise, then that's also bullish. It's also bullish. It's a magnet for price action. But at some point, it will curve over and slope down, and then once it does that, then it has the ability to S shape. Check back on what that 1 hour might look like. Nothing is clear on the 1 hour just yet. Still working with this 5 minute. I never just trade these, but sometimes I think about it. No, I 1%. At least this bottom did round out here on the Bollinger, so it's not just hanging fruit. Looks like it's squeezing. Asian session just started. Let's see what they want to do. Past 2 days, Asian session, um, you know, gave us a nice little pump to the upside. So I hope they keep that same energy. So we'll see. We got this out of the Asian session. We got this yesterday out of the Asian session as well. Asia session been pumping it. Bitcoin. And we're about to get another Fort Ron close. Hold on, everyone. It's hitting a little bit of resistance on that 5 minute time frame, but meaning we got a momentum line right here too. But I'm looking at something else on the 5 minute time frame. It looks like as long as we're holding right here where Asian session began, we could uh, we could get that pop up here and move up here. And I do appreciate the fact that all of the bands have flipped now. Well, we still have one more that needs to come down, but if this one wasn't on here, since I don't usually have this one on or this one on. A triple dip. But like I said, if we're holding here, if we're holding the low down in here, then we could just, you know, we'll get that move up. I'm not a fan of slow, but it's fine. The way the RSI looks right here, right now, this is what Ethereum's weekly chart looks like. And I was going to go over to Ethereum's weekly chart to just explain, like, getting the relief bounce and getting the actual move. Because naturally, this blue line right here should be able to cross above this one. This is like it's a lower, it's a faster moving average than this one. So when momentum is good, they cross, right? We all know that about moving averages, and that's been one of the issues with Ethereum's weekly chart. It hasn't been crossing. So the fact that price was able to get a little bit of a push up here above this signal line right here, but didn't sustain because there was no follow through. That's what I keep trying to highlight with Ethereum. Maybe it does it this time. Maybe this time it does better. It was still a nice move on the weekly when it first got it, but same thing with our 1 hour time frame. We're not strong until we're actually flipping this upside down, crossing. Stuff starts crossing each other. Just a reminder that if price is losing this low down here, then it's likely to come down even further. And I see the Delta cross right here. Squeeze on the Bollinger again. But as long as price can hold in here, it has a chance to get that push up because there is support under here, or at least there's a very nice moving average crawling its way up under the bottom side on this 5 minute time frame. I can give it a little relief bounce. We are squeezing here from the RSI as well. So It is midweek reversal. So far, everything within the Asian range continues to look good. Just slow grinding right now, so nothing really to update on when it comes to Bitcoin. It looked like for a sec there that dominance was trying to come back up a little bit. Um, Take a look at that. So yeah, so dominance is attempting to come back up again. There is a trend regression line here on dominance on the 1 hour time frame. Starting to go horse. I mean, it already got a signal line crossed up right there, pushing into the cloud. So only thing left now is to get a momentum break. Make sure I drew that out properly. Let's see how this goes next couple of hours too. I can see that some altcoins are getting a little bit of a correction. And not that it wasn't due, but there are a few altcoins getting a little bit of a correction. So you can see that nice little. We looked at this yesterday or something too. So no momentum break yet. So even if it does, I think even if it does break up here, momentum break probably will be late behind it. So it's a clean tap back into that trend line right there. Nowhere near momentum break yet, so lock that in. It's most certainly trying to come up. What is this? I don't even care to see momentum on it right now. What is this? Okay. Dominance has this area right up through here. Perhaps with this gap and all. Ouch. Look back at this. Look back at that later. I just noticed that some alts were reacting. So I'm just waiting on Bitcoin. Really in this range right now. Oh, so I need some more water. So I was looking at Ondo today. Even took the time to remap out everything on Ondo, all of its levels of support and resistance. From this weekly time frame, got one on here from the daily time frame, which is going to be that purple box right there on Ondo. Where I possibly think that Ondo's going to get to right now. So not looking too far ahead on Ondo right now. It is getting a little reaction right here on Bitcoin. Now, if Ondo is to get a pullback, so Ondo did like a 1-to-1. Let's just say that you took Ondo from this weekly range right here. Not this one, because I'm not sure how many people actually were looking at Ondo then, but if from this weekly range right here, this is the point where Ondo really came back and retested its 200-day moving average. So retested the 200-day moving average, which is nice. Got to bounce off of that 200-day moving average back up into its average range here. So I plotted the long tool on from this point. It hit a 1-to-1 today. Um, and if it gets a pullback, you'd be looking for it to hold right here between the 82 cents and the 79 cents. Not taking out this low right here, but if let's just say that it did come back down here to this low again, there's a 200-day moving average that has made its way underneath price action. That's looking to curl price action back up to the upside. So it's a bit of a positive thing. Now there is some resistance at the same place. Just looking at multiple moving averages on this thing right here, just gauging the momentum. So you have that 200-day moving average right here at this next area of that that Ondo has respected in the past. So this weekly average range right here. You could get a reaction right here from price action. And it's not just this 200 either. It was something else I was looking at here on the Ondo chart. But you can see the little bit of resistance that Ondo is facing trying to get this move back up. So coming back up here into this daily area where it tapped out at before. It's a good little range right here where it tapped out before. But I'm really leaning towards Ondo getting up here to the $1.24 to $1.34 here where the golden pocket 786 is located. And that's just in the immediate. Once it gets up to these levels right here, or once it gets past this level right here, then Ondo is likely to continue its way up here. Back up to here around to where its all-time highs were at or something. But one thing at a time on Ondo, because it does look like Ondo could get a pullback back here into this same weekly range right here, which is that 82.67 again, the 82 to 79 cent before it continues up. But did tap that 1-to-1. Just Bitcoin dominance is the thing. I also looked at also went in and redid SUI. But SUI is just in the middle of no man land, to be honest with you. Now, it was nice to see that SUI had came down here and recovered. And when it got that drop, it recovered at 200.